Ah, you are first, Goltair. Hi, Goltair. Oh man, I should not be allowed to watch Nintendo trailers for games. uh, I've been trying to hold off on not getting the Princess Peach game. But I just saw the trailer for it and I'm like, it looks fun, but it also looks cheesy. it looks leaning towards little kiddish, but I love Princess Peach. She's great, and I'm like, dang. You hopped online right as I was rewatching Tanya. I'm so sorry, Dylan. I was actually planning on being on an hour ago, but then I was like, ooh, I should really do the dishes. I was so lazy today. I spent like 90% of my day doing absolutely jack shit of nothing. Hello, Joe Dog. Blame Kara. Yep, you can blame me. Yeah, I did like absolutely nothing today. I sent out some pictures I needed to send to Sticky Bomb for the commission stuff that they're doing. I attempted to contact Verizon, but they didn't call me like they were supposed to. But yeah. And I did some dishes. But I also got sick in the middle of the night last night, so I didn't feel very good for quite some time. Like, I'm fine now. Like, there's nothing to worry about, but I didn't feel very good last night. Hello, Ari Master. Zookeeper. You were not last, I hope. That would stink. Hey, Speed. Joe Dog's been here for 1 year, 3 months, and a day, and you've watched almost 7 hours. Thank you very much for your time. Who wants to come play? Anybody? People want to come play?
I am out of bits. My only source of TTS is $7 of credit on Sticky Bomb.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. Hello, Yerjay. How's your day going tonight? I was lazy. Super duper lazy, but I feel a lot better now, so. No, Joe Dog, don't worry about it. You watch when you want to. Any amount of time is appreciated. Got some news about your dumbass grandfather, but other than that, a good day. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Not sure how that's going. I'm gonna see you pee your pants. Playing Soma. I will be playing Soma again at the end of stream tonight. Yeah. Well, frame when? I don't know. That'd be funny. Yeah, take your time, Dylan. Just send me a DM when you're on, so I don't have to keep opening up the thing and peeking. Hey, Sire J. You're late? You're not late. It's been less than 5 minutes. You're fine.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, unicorn. How are you? You're all late, you and Kira? I mean, yes, technically I was planning on starting an hour before, but I ended up doing dishes and yeah, I got distracted. I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted. I watched a couple of videos on my phone. TTS is overrated. I watched a couple of videos on my phone, and then I also looked at a preview of the Princess Peach game that comes out this week. Did not realize that came out this week. I'm like really tempted, but then I also have a massive backlog of games, so if I buy another game, then I haven't played all the previous ones, and I didn't even beat the Mario game, like I'm just... Should be put down for not being here on time. Well, I also wasn't on when I was planning to be on, so... Well, you're a Nintendo person? Sometimes. Yeah, I do like quite a few Nintendo games. I've been trying not to as of late, but I do like Princess Peach, and I liked the DS one back in the day. This one doesn't look anything like that, though, but it does look fun, and she has a lot of transformations. Got off of work at 4, 8. Washed the yellow crap off your car, came home, and you got submerged in your schoolwork. The yellow crap on your car makes it sound like it's springtime. That's great. Squawk. Talk? Talk? I can talk? It's still the greatest line. Basically, grandfather drove under the influence and crashed his car. Wasn't hurt too bad, but he could have hurt others, so you're not happy with him. That's definitely a reason to not be happy with him. You're waiting for Stellar Blade to come out? I don't know much about that. If you're not here at least 20 minutes before stream starts, you're late, says Pizza Dog. If you don't just have my stream open all the time. If you don't just constantly have a tab there. It's 24 and snowing here? Oh. Thank God there's no snow here. Hey, Striker. Did you see the reveal trailer for the upcoming Pokemon game? I just know that there is one. Oh, man. I didn't take my allergy meds today, so I'm, like, tickly. I know that there is one coming. It's another Legends game. But I didn't see anything else outside of that. Wonder wasn't good, didn't play it, so your opinion on the matter is moot. It was okay. I still would like to beat it just because I enjoy Mario games, but yeah. I wish they would make like another Galaxy one, a Mario Galaxy. I liked those. Watch the trailer when you have a chance. I will. Used to be one, then you decided to stick to PlayStation platforms, but an Xbox user and a Switch user, just so sticking to two platforms is good enough for you. PC and PlayStation. It's not about a platforms thing for me, it's about a specific games thing. Like, if those games are on Xbox, I would be inclined to play them too. It's just about the games, not about the Nintendo factor. I look so small today. I do think I made myself into a smaller portion of the screen. Ever since my computer decided to be a piece of shit. Everything, I just feel like it's not exactly the way it was, but there are improvements, and I still plan to do some other stuff soon, too, so. But yeah. I'm still mad at my computer. I'm staring at the hard drive right now, being like, you piece of shit, why did you go and break? Hopefully, though, I should be able to get that fixed this week. Hopefully. Halo has a solution for me, so I will hopefully be able to fix that this week. Would be nice. Try to meet up with him on, like, Friday or something. Kara shaming her broken PC? Yes. Bad PC, bad. 75 streams in a row, Sire J. Holy shit. Odyssey was the reason you got a Switch. Odyssey was pretty good. I liked Odyssey. I almost beat that, too. I have a tendency to get through, like, 75% of a game and then not finish it. And I'm really annoyed at myself when I do that. Also, is there anybody else that wants to play? I have one more spot. What do you call a dog that lives on the toilet? A poodle. That's terrible. Pokemon would make so much money if they made their games for all consoles. But they would also not sell as many Switches. Why are you second in gifteds? This is weird. Because you gifted a sub. That's because you and Archon also both gifted one sub. Technically, if you gifted one more, I'm not saying do that. Technically, if you gifted one more, you would be first. But both you and Archon have gifted one sub since Monday. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's actually not here yet, and I'm not in the Discord, so even if he did show up, I'm being dumb. Now I'm in the Discord. Did you get to the dragon fight? I think so. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Odyssey. It was back when it first came out. Be back in a second. You had to put your dog in his cage. He's being a crump. Did I give her the head pat and the cat ears? I can't. You just spit. No, I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying, like, that's why it's just because you did yours after Archon. If you had done yours before Archon gifted, I believe you would have been in first. But it's just being like that. But don't, because somebody might outdo you, and then what's the point of wasting money at that point? No, food for yourself is much more important than me. Played every Pokemon game on the Switch. I've missed a few. How many, though? What am I running? Incursions, and then probably relics. Are my kitties doing? Good. Sounds like one of them's eating. I gotta figure out what to do about getting Naya to lose weight. I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach it. I was thinking about getting her, like, wet diet food, but the problem is I have the 3 cats, and it's gonna be really hard to allow them to all have access to food. Because they're supposed to be able to, like, eat when they want. So what I've been doing for the last couple of days is I give the kittens the kitten food in the morning, and then when they're done and full at breakfast, I dump it and fill all the bowls with adult food. And I'm hoping that that will just allow her to, like, eat when she wants, and then she'll lose weight, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm probably gonna have to call my vet and talk to them. That's a lot, Bone Crusher. Holy shit. I need to do something special if you make it to a whole freaking year. Like, yeah, Pizza Duck, if you want to. How do you spell your in-game name again? If you get any baby kitties, let me know. You want kitties so bad. No, I don't have... no. The kittens are not spayed just because I feel like it's too young. I'd rather wait for them to be adults and go through all the stuff that they need to go through first before I do that, but the only reason why I spayed Naya is because it's more beneficial for her. I want to do whatever's best for her. It asks what you're running, but never why you are running, never how you are running. 110 stream streak, now it's official. 110 streams, that's insane. That's a lot of streams. You messaged me? Oh, perfect. Quack. But yeah, I just want to do whatever's best for Naya. I'm just not sure how to approach it. Because she's got a belly at this point, and I'm really worried that it's going to shorten her life. And I don't want that. I want her to live a nice, long, healthy life. I love her. She's a really, really sweet cat. She's just such a good cat, and it's an absolute freaking shame that my former neighbors just didn't want her anymore.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Resource cache.
I don't want... No, there are a lot of cats in this world as it is. There doesn't need to be any more. I mean, I might consider it way in the future, but for right now, there are a lot of cats in this world.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Say Pokemon Shining Pearl, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and Pokemon Shining Pearls. Hi, Zarin. Just so you guys are aware, since it's approaching quickly, Thursday there is a raid coming from DE. I'm sure you might have seen it on their post for the week for, you know, what's going on for streams and drops and whatnot. There are no drops here during that time, but there is going to be a raid on Thursday from DE, and I will be turning off my alerts right before everyone shows up because it's going to be a lot otherwise. And I'd rather not have it be like a complete spam fest. So I will be turning off the follow alerts and the blurp stuff. I might leave the sub alerts on and that kind of thing just because that shouldn't be too overwhelming. If it is, I'll turn those off too. But I am going to turn the follow alerts off because it's going to be kind of crazy. I think Thursday, then Warframe, then Longstream confirmed to eat. What do you mean? More like there isn't enough cats in the world? I love cats, but there are a lot of cats in shelters and stuff that people should be going after first. It should be 8 p.m. Eastern time. So about 2 hours prior to whatever it is to you right now. There's gonna be 10 people here. There's gonna be like 10 people. What? No, there's gonna be more like 15,000. Which is a lot, and it can be overwhelming. So if any mods are capable of being here during that time, that would be much appreciated. At least for the first, like, half hour to an hour can sometimes be crazy. 8 p.m. perfect. You don't need to stay up late. Yeah, it's like when I usually... It's even before now, so it's 2 hours earlier than whatever it is for you right now. Finally got the anvil. There's plenty of animals out there already still need forever homes. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to bring more into the world, especially cats, because cats are so common and there's so many in shelters. And as much as I'm sure Sana and Avara would have absolutely freaking beautiful babies, not together because they're both girls and sisters, but hello, Malchior.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without
We
one.
have to watch chat. 6:52 for you, so that would be 7:52. No, 2 hours earlier than whatever it is, because it's 10 p.m. here, roughly, right now. And the raid starts at 8 p.m. on Thursday, so it was 2 hours ago, 2 days from now. But yeah, if you guys could be, at least for a short period of time, you don't have to be here the whole time, but at least the first, like, half hour, especially. The first 10 minutes can be really crazy after the raid. The first hour is usually the most compact in general, and then after that, I should be able to handle it with just me and Joe. But if a couple of you could be here, that would be great. If you can't, no worries, there's no pressure. I'll still be able to handle it with me and Joe anyway, but, just in case. In your neighborhood, there's like 4 or 5 strays. You understand what you're saying? That's my problem. I love cats, and I would love to see, you know, their babies live on in the world, because that would be awesome. But for right now, that's not even a question, because there are a lot of cats in the world that need homes as it is. And I hate to say it like this, but Avara is an all-black cat, and my concern is that she would have a lot of all-black cat babies. I love them, but they are the hardest to adopt out. So it would be very sad if, you know, people didn't want them. I mean, obviously I would just keep them, but I don't have the space to keep all of them in, just in case. I think black cats are great. I know my therapist wants one. So if I did, I would be like, you has kitty? I won't charge you. You has kitty? She has some cats already too. She's always wanted an all black one. One of the people we talked to at Petco wants an all white cat. That sounds, yeah, you're not even gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, we're not, this isn't a human race thing. This is like, literally, this is a known fact in cat shelters. All black cats are the hardest to adopt out. Orange cats and kittens and stuff are easiest, but all black cats are harder to adopt out. They're just not as wanted, and it's really a shame because she's sweet. She really just doesn't like to be pet as much. She doesn't want to be picked up. Unless you're showing her stuff. And then she was like, oh, okay, you're like a ladder. This is great. But she really wants to be played with, like, all the time. So if you want a playful kitty, Avara's your kitten. Like, she freaking loves to be played with. All black cats are easy to get homes. They are often not good humans. Jesus. Gotta love stupid superstitions. Types of cat you want are tabby colored. You've mentioned before your Bruja was a black cat. Oh, I'm not getting rid of cats. No, somebody was asking if my cats were to have kittens one day. If I ever wanted them to have kittens. I'm not getting rid of my girls. God, no. No, they're my everything. I won't even let Joe take them. Because he wants Sana. And I was like, you can't have my babies. Do you want me or Zarin to put an announcement in the Piranha chat? Yeah, if you want to, that would be helpful. For Thursday, yeah. If anybody's around. I mean, I get it if people can't be, but yeah. No, because, like, a lot of the times cats take on the personalities of their parents. And so I was saying, like, if they're anything like Avara, that's what you're going to be getting. Because Avara exhibits a lot of Naya's behaviors. She literally is her mom's clone. Except Naya enjoys human contact more than Avara does. I think Sana took all of the human contact genes because she gets obsessive about being pet. I assume you're not breeding your cats. No. Not currently. That's not the plan. I know Joe's brother wants to breed my cats with his cat, but his cat's an asshole, so I don't see that ever happening. His cat bit Joe like 2 or 3 times already. For no reason. He was being all nice, asking for pets, and then all of a sudden it turned on Joe, and Joe's like, I'm never touching that cat again, so that's not happening. Hi, Naya. Speaking of, my lovey. Hello, my dear. Oops, I died. That's okay, it was worth it. I was petting Naya. What you doing? Walking across my desk? You had a void kitty named Blackie. You were a kid naming the cat, give me a break. And she was so memorable because she meowed like an air horn, a few meows, and then sudden air horns. So, Sana cries like crazy, especially if there's no food in her dish, or God forbid I let the water run out. She, like, loses her shit. It's so funny. Did Joe smite the cat that bit him? No, but he did threaten to. Maybe the cat just knows how tasty Joe is. I'm not gonna answer that. That's just asking for me to to get made fun of. Zylok blueprints? I might. Holy shit, your favorite emotes are back. Oh, nice! Thanks for Lurkleter. What did you say your 3 cat breeds were again? Avara is all black. Naya, the mom, is a black and white tuxedo cat. So she's mostly black with like a white chest and random stray white hairs all over her body. And Sana is all stripy and spotty. Let me see if I have a Zylok blueprint. I don't know. You'll be here Thursday to bully as many raiders to follow. We're getting so close. A few people actually followed because some people follow just because they put my name on the list of the person who's going to get raided this week. So sometimes there's follows ahead of time. I wish they were doing drop campaigns too, because that's a great way. Like, people just show up for no reason. Hi, Vara. Hey, sweetie. Everybody's jumping on the desk today, huh? What's up? So there's already been a few, so we only need 48 more. Hi, what's up? Yeah, are you being cute? I know you don't want to be pet. I won't pet you. I'll play with you later, though. You being cute? She's just following Naya around, it seems like. You'll take 25% of your soul if you want one. Let me see what I've got. Did I spell it wrong? How is this spelled? It's with a K, isn't it? Okay. Blueprint. I have one. But I have some relics if you want to crack relics. I prefer to crack relics with people first. I was forgetting that it was a K at the end. I always think it's lock, like Ziploc. I'm pretty sure we have... I'm pretty sure my actual Zylok has been renamed. Yeah, see, it's called Ziploc. I had a problem. This is the only way I could remember it, so somebody made it so that I had to name it Ziploc Prime. Because I always spell it funny. I do it every single time, like you'd think I would learn, but nope. I always think it's lock, like Ziploc. Speaking of, do you have any relics for the Cernos Prime lower limb? Maybe. Need to rename the compressor. Kind of wish it was spelt Ziploc. Cernos. Oh man, there's too many. I have a few relics and some pieces. Do you need just one? So I don't have a ton of, relics. And these are Saren relics, so I'd rather just trade you the piece, to be honest. The brand is spelled Ziploc, so it makes sense to keep the last part in a similar way. Just to recap, this Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time is the raid. Want to message the piranhas with the right info? Yes. This Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Yep. I mean, it could be a little bit later than that, because, like, maybe 5 or 10 minutes, because sometimes DE goes late, but, like, that's the goal, is for them to be here at 8 p.m. But yeah, I can go trade you that right now if you want. Because we're not cracking relics. Usually if we crack relics and I run out of relics, then you can just have the piece and trade it for nothing. But I just want some other prime piece. I don't care what it is. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Just some other prime piece in exchange for this one so I can continue to help more people. Take their entire inventory? I'm not taking their entire inventory. Hello, Soma survivors. Hello, Blood Cop. Excalibur Prime Blueprint Train. Project 86. That was good. I did enjoy that. I guess you could put that in the same as Demon Hunter. There's not as many happy moments. I feel like Demon Hunter has a lot more humor put into it than Project 86. Oh, did I click you? I'm sorry, Dylan. I didn't mean to... Sorry. I thought you had backed out. I don't know. I thought you had backed out. I just grabbed the person who was sitting there. McZog, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub.
Just subscribed for 32 months.
Thank you. That's one more person closer to having the 60-40 split, because we're close, but we're not there yet. We're at like 65 people, I think. So I really appreciate that. Makes a huge difference. 66. So that might have been 67. But yeah, 66 people out of 100. We need at least 100 to continue to get the stuff for May 1st. Demon Hunter is a metal band, not the anime. Oh. Yeah, but you weren't the one asking about the piece, Shinigami. I was talking about the Crimson piece. I would rather crack relics for the other one. This one makes more sense. Not Crimson. What did they say? Cernos? Cernos Prime lower limb? You can flex something real quick. That's fine. Hey, Naughty Reaper, how are you? Genuinely surprised they even got it made. Running a dojo. Running around your dojo like a headless chicken, are you? Jeez. Why? That's a lot, Dylan. Holy cow.
Hello there.
Hello, White Wolf. Oh, you're not sticking around, Pizza Duck? No worries. Ads are about to start in less than a minute. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. If you have a Prime sub lying around, you're welcome to use that. You don't have to, but don't let it go to waste because streamers do get paid by those. But yeah, I'm sorry that there's going to be more ads in a moment. Thank you guys who are watching them, putting up with them. I really do appreciate it. It does make a difference. Oh, he's trying to get a headache. Alright, good night, Pizza Duck. I'm sorry.
I've been thinking, operator.
You already subbed, Sire J. Isn't Project 86 also the name of an anime? Do you guys literally list off 2 animes that are also bands? Like, that got me so confused. The anime is just 86. Oh, okay. I think that's what was confusing me, because you literally said Demon Slayer, and then you said Project 86, and I was thinking you were talking about animes both times. Subs versus superior ad blocks and bits. No, I get that. I get that people want to do that too. Paid subs right now are super important. I hate talking about it, because it makes me feel like a piece of shit. Even though this is my job. But paid subs, at least until May 1st, is important so that I can try and get the higher revenue split, because that makes a big difference. That means everything except for Prime subs for tier 1s, gifted included, will go up by 10% revenue.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Spend money on Kira, she deserves it. Sell your house and give her the money. Oh god, no.
You're nearing the console. Trigger
Ugh, I hate this one. Good thing I'm Wisp.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Oops, on this side.
You got it. The data
You don't
is
talk
still
about it, no one will talk about it, no one will ever know. I know, but I feel... It feels like I'm being greedy and asking for... I mean... We've been over this and we know how I feel, so I will just occasionally bring it up. Kira, did you play After Us? Remember you being interested and forgot whether you played it After Us? I don't think so.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Hey Anu, I'm good. I took a really lazy day today. I got sick in the middle of the night. I didn't feel so good. I'm perfectly fine now. I know exactly what caused it. It was just really, really bad acid reflux. But I ended up just taking it easy today because of it. You listen here, streamer lady. You can do the thing, goddammit. Just feels weird.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Kara, sleep. I did. I rested all day today. Ben Chill, thank you so much for the follow. You noticing stuff on your list like Strayed Lights and After Us on sale? I love Strayed Lights. I was just talking to Joe about that the other day because we're going to PAX again, and I was like, I got that game and played it on stream because of PAX. And I really enjoyed that game. I beat the whole thing. Look at how many times I play games and then don't beat them. I played that one all the way through, start to finish. Oop, Dylan doesn't have all 10 yet. Also, isn't greedy when Twitch should have given everyone that split in the first place? I know, it should be a 70-30 split for everybody, especially if you push for partner in the first place. Pushing for partner is hard enough. I do for the moment, Archon, yeah. It's one of the few games you finish. At least on stream, yeah. Playing Soma tonight, I am. I am determined to finish that game. I'd like to try to finish it by the end of stream tomorrow. Malchior says I'm a little bit more than halfway, so I think between tonight and tomorrow, it's possible to finish if I really push. Technically this is Soma, but less edgier. No. I mean, this also has a crazy story, but the story for Soma is just so nuts. Stupid Eximus, you're dying. I don't like you. I know this is not the greatest weapon for Eximuses, clearly, but get that. Question on Soma. Yeah? You get that? You don't even stream because you're pretty shy. Can't even imagine doing that to more than 5 people that you already know well. Would I consider playing BioShock Infinite? Maybe. I've been told that I should play the BioShock series several times. Most streamers, when they see big numbers, you mean when you see more than 3 viewers. Do you want to focus moving forward, i.e. hints and whatnot? If I'm roaming around a lot, I think I am going to start asking for things, but I do still kind of want to explore, but I am going to get to a point where I'm just be like, what do I do now? Because that's where I was at the other day, being like, I'm walking back and forth 15 times, and I really don't like that part. So I think it'll get to a point where I'll ask when I'm at that point. Because I do still like looking around and finding the little things and that part of the story. I don't need to rush to the end. But if I'm getting frustrated, then I'm definitely going to start asking, because I'm like at that point where I don't want to I don't want to get stuck anymore. Check out how hard I can. Merchant says hell. Got it. You're going to start a 5-minute timer each time you hit a puzzle. No. I don't think it's about that. I think it's more like I'll ask when I've gotten to a point where I'm like, yeah, no. What am I missing? A lot of the times it's the fetch quests stuff that are the hardest for me. Like I'm walking past the item like 5 times. Those are the ones that really piss me off. Valkyr chassis, of course. The simulation puzzle. Right. That was starting to piss me off. I'm like, what am I missing? I didn't realize I had to backtrack. Because this game seems very linear. For pretty much everything so far. And that was one of the first times it ever made me go back in that manner. So I didn't realize that was even part of it. Now you need a stern talking to for motivation. I got you. No.
Animals do not eat so much.
No.
Reload.
Valkyr. said the chassis. Systems. Ooh, that also has sarin in it, though. Okay. Do I have one that doesn't have sarin in it? No. That's okay. We'll run them. With V6. No, it's fine. It's all good. I don't have any Valkyr pieces to help people anyway. I have several of the sarin ones. What'd I just say that was? Shit. Lith? I wasn't paying attention! Yeah, Lith V6. Same relics, we can run it regardless. Will you have the same relics? That's good at least. Because I have 8 of those sarin pieces, so it's really not a big deal. I'm just writing down what we're doing because I'm gonna forget. Kara, was anyone behind your PC typing in a message while you were away? I didn't see anything. Only time she needs a stern talking to is to convince her to sleep. Isn't Valkyr a railjack frame for Prime Relics? Yes, but it's also a pain in the ass to get them from there. Hey, Doc. What's this? Kiowa is live on YouTube? I am. I have been live on both YouTube and Twitch for probably close to 2 months. Yeah, I've been dual streaming. It's nice. A few people have noticed the channel because of YouTube, and this keeps me from having to upload the VODs later. It's just already there, which is really nice. And the chat gets saved that way. Whereas if I just uploaded the VODs, the chat wouldn't be saved, and I do think that that is a big part of being live. So. Kara's heckin' cute. Joms. Joms pointing to Joms' message. Can someone remind me to change my primary? I don't need to level this anymore. She's a 15 out of 10. Nice try. Oop, you don't get notifications though. Maybe you'll need to mess with your settings. Don't forget to change your primary. Thanks! I meant when the mission was over, but, you know, that's fine too. Thank you. They started coming over here before I could even capture it. Take off the dragon key. I don't have a dragon key on. Fluffy Paradise was so heckin' cute. Oh. Kind of pointless to remind when she can't do it right then. I know. They're doing that on purpose, Stormhawk.
Zarin_GR says swap your weapons. I'll accept primary. Did I do that right? Hello. Such
a brat. Zoo and I watched the final episode and it was super adorable. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey Kira, in your 40 minutes you're gonna step away from your PC. It's a traditional New Year celebration. Okay. It's kind of shit that gets you on a regular basis, so you're sensitive to it as well. It's okay, it's just because they're trolling me on purpose by saying it now instead of later. Need to make a VIP and mod only command of !remind that takes a number variable for
Glory
minutes
to
and then a
Waffle
string
says
text
remember
and
to file your
repost the string
taxes.
after those minutes.
Remember you can't plead insanity for tax evasion. Also change your primary.
I do need to actually do my taxes though. I have been really reluctant on doing that because I know it's going to be a lot of money and I'm going to be pretty broke afterwards. Especially because my mom still has $5,000 that is supposed to be mine. And I didn't think it was going to be this long. So, yeah. So it's going to be a little tight around here for a while. Depending on what happens with the taxes. I'm gonna wait for your tax. I know it's the worst it gets. I know. But the problem is all my tax info, I'm gonna have to go grab again. I put it all in a folder on the hard drive that's broken right now. I am just gonna wait until after the hard drive. But I'm gonna put everything else that I can together. I can start getting a list, because I'm going through an actual tax professional this time instead of doing it myself, so I have to get more situated. Worst comes to worst, I can file for an extension.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I should try to do that type of VIP and mod command, though, for Remind. I'm gonna take that idea. Snag it. Oh my goodness, the game, right? Oh man, I just lost the game. But like, thank you, Warframe. Right off the bat, let's go.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Archon Death says strip, I mean take off the primary.
Thank you.
Zarin_GR says Archon meant that you should take off your dragon keys. Tap hello. Archon Death says does /this/ work.
You've been trying for Mesa part since last night and can't get a gold part. Which Mesa piece? I don't know which ones the golds are.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
System interoptics. We can run those. You're using Nextcloud, which is sort of an open source self-hosted cloud storage system. It's like Dropbox, except it's free and nobody but you ever sees your data. Hey Mumu, how are you? Hold on, I'm doodling an emote. My brain had an idea.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
It's literally the most janky looking emote, but it's fine. It took me 2 seconds.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I should hydrate. I'm doing good, Mumu.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
I took a second rest day today. Instead of skipping stream, I just skipped what I do normally during the day. So that I'm not missing streams, and I'm still taking break time for me, because lately I've just been doing stuff during the day with very small breaks, and then still streaming at night, and I was kind of feeling a little burnt the last 2 days, so I took just rest time for myself during the day. That way I can still stream at night and not feel burnt. And then I'll get back to doing stuff during the day tomorrow. Do Warframe players recommend using Aleka Frame? It looks good for trading, but you don't know if it's TOS or not. I personally prefer the Warframe trade market. If you do !trade in my chat, that one works better. No, !market, not trade. I'm sorry, exclamation point market. I don't know why I said trade. That tends to be a bit better when looking for the prices of things. And being able to trade with people. That's more widely accepted from the community.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Tells you directly in-game what prices are placed at using the price of Warframe Market. Oh, with the overlay, I don't know. That's walking a line.
Oh, this is what it looks like from here.
That's adorable. That is so freaking cute. Do you have to show up and immediately burp?
It's just how it worked out. Joey called. So.
What's he been up to?
Tower lost.
He says you suck, by the way.
That I suck? Why?
You didn't?
You didn't tell him, did you?
Espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I mean, I'm sure he would probably have the same reaction as chat and be happy and be like, ooh, you dog, to you, Joe, but like... Huh?
I thought about it. I was close.
I don't care if you do.
There are more messages to be decoded.
It's whatever at this point. Like, it's been long enough.
Kayla's giving up.
I am giving up. Go ahead and let people know. They're just gonna be mad at you afterwards.
Not gonna be mad at me.
He might yell at you for not just making it official with me.
They are broadcasting another message.
Why?
Make
You can
sure
say the same thing to him.
never receives it.
Why?
With the girls that he's dating, stupid.
Yeah, but though he hasn't been dating them for 8 years.
Oh, but he's known some here and there.
Yeah. And he's just living his life right now, but he's not with the same person for 8 years.
So?
He's also not exclusive with any of them. Hello,
No edging
Corvus.
on the stream. Are you sure?
Don't you even dare.
Don't. My dare what?
We're gonna move on from this conversation already.
Why? I have no idea what you were thinking. What were you thinking?
It doesn't matter.
What?
Would you miss
What were
you
you
at
thinking?
the bar? You listen here. You tell that punk ass called Stress to heck off, cause ain't nobody got time for that. Hello, Feng
Oh,
Wei.
Feng Wei. Seems like it's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. I hope you've been well.
So,
I'd say it
what are we
worked out
doing?
pretty well. Good job, Joe. I didn't see Shari'Tree yet.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
He's on mine. He's on Monster Hunter.
I didn't see him.
Hey, guess what's coming to Game Pass?
What?
Evil West.
Day late and $1 short. Naya, what's up, baby? So I've been trying something new with the cats, Joe, for the last couple of days. First thing in the morning when I fill up their dishes, I give the kittens their food and I give Naya her food. And then when everybody's done, I dump the kitten food and fill it with adult food, and then I just leave it there for them for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Well, I've noticed that Naya's not, it doesn't seem like she's eating as much when I'm doing it this way. She doesn't, like, eat the entire thing that I give her in the breakfast. So she eats a little and then comes back and eats a little later, and So I'm hoping that will help with the weight problem.
Oh, he was almost coming to PAX, by the way.
Really?
But Ding Dong was not paying attention and thought I said next Friday.
Oh.
It's like, no, Friday.
Yeah, like this Friday. So he can't come.
Now he's working.
That sucks.
It's like, yeah, but you know, I'm out of work at 3. If you guys want to do something else, it's like, there will be there. I'll be doing shit all day.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna message DE and see if they'll let me sneak Halo in to the Tenno thing. I'm obviously not gonna, like, do that without their permission, but I'm gonna ask them first and be like, so, I know it's sold out, but, like, this is one of my mods. Can they come with me? Evo West kind of sucks, not gonna lie, super linear. The only part of it that really sucked was when the game broke. I actually enjoyed it otherwise.
The linear was fine, but the co-op was just stitched in.
Yeah.
On the Xbox.
The breaking part was the only part that bothered
Xbox
me.
One.
I actually enjoyed the game itself. We beat it. It's a whole thing. It just took a while because it was literally broken. Like, you could not get past a certain area, and it was broken for so many people. Been a while since you heard what saying, Unicorn? How many kittens? How many cats and kittens do you have? I have one mama cat named Naya, who's literally sitting on the desk right next to me. And I have 2 kittens, Avara and Sana. It is too short and it works well in single player, but the combat is nothing to write about. No, but I enjoyed the game.
Unfortunately.
Oh, a day late and a dollar short. That's what you haven't heard in a while.
Being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Hi. Are you just being cute and you want loves? I love you too.
Signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely ravaged.
If we don't get it, Sire J, I'll just trade you the piece.
As Mon Vader says, what did the magician say to the fish? Pick a cod, any cod.
That's funny. Are Vara and Sana Naya's kids? Yes. Yep, they're sisters. They were born 15 minutes apart. Give or take. It's like 15, 20 minutes. Just want to sit with me on the desk? That's okay, you can do that. You're such a good cat, Naya. I love you. And you should have some gold parts for trade. That's fine. If you're cool with that, I don't mind. Can't stay long, you need to sleep soon. No worries, Vader. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the desk. Maybe a cute kitty. I'm good. I'm just petting Naya and I keep looking over at her. Yeah. She's just laying on the desk next to me. It's different. She hasn't done this yet.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I want to put another table next to the desk and put a cat bed on it so that they can actually sleep up here if they want. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Tell Joe I said Squandarlo, and good night, says Vader.
Night. I am here.
Why don't you do another L-shaped desk with 3 cat beds? Because that's expensive. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get another desk. The room could actually fit a nice long desk. I'll probably just get one of those tables. It's only like 50 bucks at like Ocean State Job Lot or something. I've just been looking for less expensive ways of doing that. I have to wait until after my taxes are done before I make any other purchases. Any other, like, non-necessary purchases. Because if it's anything like last year's taxes, I'm going to have to shell out about $5 grand to the government, and that's going to make it real tight for my finances. So. Yeah, it's being cute. But it'll be good. I'll figure it out. I have the sponsorship money coming from another sponsorship coming in that should make it perfectly fine, and I won't have to worry. Taxes suck, they do. But I only have to pay them once a year instead of out of every paycheck, so it's a little better. You're just being so freaking cute right now. You just coming to lay with me? You're such a good girl, Naya. Do a cat camera. I know. I've been meaning to set up the webcam. I have to bring my assistant back in here instead of in the bedroom, and I will yell at her and to add these kinds of things to the list, because I should really set up the webcam tomorrow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You can set up anyway, so you can see when
yeah, I
you're
know.
leaving.
I know. Well, I think I know where one of them is, but not the other one. I don't remember if both of them are in this tech box next to me or if just one's in there. But I should have more security stuff in the apartment.
Message declared.
110 stream streak, Corgris. That's a lot. You and Bone Crusher are at 110, and it's insane. That's so many streams in a row.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Come on, Mesa Piece. Dang. Fine, I was just moving my foot.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Nephilim wants to know how the Sananju is coming along.
I'm in the home stretch. Most of the body's done. There's a few little things that I'm still drying from paint.
Dylan Cage
And then I
says
just
Ray
gotta
Oberon
do
is
the
somehow
rest
getting
of
kills. This is
the
completely unreasonable.
Buster
This is a
backpack,
troll bill.
which is currently drying. And then it's the weapons. So, gotta build the weapons. Moving right along.
This tower is ours now.
I'm glad that your Oberon is getting kills even though it's a troll build, Dylan.
Keep fighting.
Up, Ruin. What are you doing?
Nephilim says nice.
Yeah, tiny one's a pain in the ass. It's big for a high grade. Still small though. When that gold marker one, it was fucking bleeding inside the cap for whatever reason. I was using a lot of force to open that.
It's not good.
Yeah, well, I went and cleaned it with some nail polish remover.
Yeah.
Smooth glide like there was lube.
Good, I'm so glad.
Yeah, I know you are. Why am I fucking failing to join the things?
What did you turn on?
Yes.
Hunter?
I don't know. What do you mean? What were we doing yesterday? Planning yesterday.
I didn't know if you had messaged Charutry or not. You said you saw him on.
No, I sent him an invite. And then I just messaged Carnivore. He's got me.
Is I'm just helping Sire J get some Mesa pieces first.
Doesn't he have a Mesa?
He wants more for fashion.
Oh my god. You maxed all your fashion slots already? All the main high-grade Xeon kits are on the larger side.
So you have 6 Mesa Prime fashions, Sire J? Worth the plat?
Yeah, like I said, I don't really buy high grades. I like the master grades.
It's okay, Naya. You can relax. You're just hearing the girls.
How about this for... Good happy. I'm starting to get... Yes.
It's okay.
We have
You can
successfully
just relax
decoded the
and
message.
take a nap.
Clear the area. Extraction is
Need something to hold you off until Stynax Deluxe drops, so more Mesa fashion it is.
stay or go.
PG is the best, but then your wallet can't sit down for a month. What? Oh, perfect grade. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely
I guess we'll try one more time, and if not, I'll just trade you the piece. Actually, I only have 2 left, so we'll just do the 2 and then go. Okay, is it a new thing where if you're new to Warframe, the frames and weapons only start with 7 mod cap, not 15? No, it hasn't changed. It's entirely based off of your mastery rank in the beginning. You being cute.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers.
Special assignment for Elatrion is somehow more difficult than the normal fight for it, even though the special fight has less health. That's weird.
Okay, I'm about to fucking restart my whole machine.
Is it really being that weird?
I can't fucking join anyone. I've already restarted the game.
Hey Yuri, how are you? Main issue is that it drops you in front of Elatrion without letting you time to prep. And the special fight with
And
the
hit roll
Latreon
25.
takes
And
flight
with a
too
follow.
fast.
I just hate Elatron because I have to hit him in the fucking horns.
It is annoying that if you
Okay.
don't break the horns, you're screwed. And even if you do break the horns, you still have to stand there and heal yourself because you're gonna die. You could very well die otherwise. Like, even if you smash both horns in, you still have to bring enough heal stuff and have enough heal stuff for that moment. Like, I hate insta-kill moves.
I don't remember any of what I need to do, so that's why I'll be waiting for them to show up.
That was weird. Your stream was muted for a second. When is Dante supposed to drop? The 27th.
Fucking finally.
You don't need to break the horn to reduce the damage the supernova does. Yes, it does. Yes, you do. You have to. You need to do enough elemental damage to topple it. No, you have to break the horns. Pretty sure. Each
You gotta break
topple
the horns to
reduces the
stop
damage of the
the,
nova.
Permission, and we'll take a look inside.
No, you gotta break the horns so then you don't die from it.
Breaking the horn prevents it from switching element. Archon is saying no, that we have to topple it enough times.
Well, fucking won't be able to do that anytime soon.
For Latreon, you break the horns to permanently fix it from switching.
Huh. How the fuck am I supposed to topple that fucker?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Just do it!
You said, how am I supposed to topple that fucker? And Unicorn used the blurb that says, just do it! Thanks, Unicorn. How am I supposed to just do it?
Elemental. I'm using fucking blast. It's on my fucking raging brack.
Thanks for the lurk speed.
More data is being
I have a ton of
broadcast.
elemental
Are you
and
willing
crit
to risk
element.
going back into the field?
Yeah, I refuse to change my build.
Welcome back, Alder. Goldhair says hi.
I go there. How you feeling? Motherfucker took all the health. Nice.
By making your dreams come true. Mm-hmm.
They are broadcasting another
This
message.
one.
Make sure the enemy
Better than yesterday? That's good. Oh, Makioa, are you all naturals? You know what I mean. What? I'm kind of hoping I don't know what you mean, cause,
It's a good way to get banned.
yeah. Not an okay question there, Fengwei.
This tower is ours now.
Sorry, Corgerus, that message, yours wasn't meant to be deleted. I hope you understand that Goldhair was trying to grab Fengwei's and bumped yours. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if he actually meant to get yours too. All I know is that, yeah, that's not an appropriate thing to ask someone. Goldhair's poking fun. Oh, okay. It was just because it happened at the exact same time. Yeah, as long as you two are cool with it, that's fine then.
Although, didn't we hear Dragon is just all, good?
Yes. It can hurt in all of the elemental categories and then does extra when they're in the dragon phase. Which is why I'm using the, Ruiner Nergi one.
Yeah. I guess I'll bring that. Fuck, almost got burned.
You know you lost 5 million splinter damage. Fucking nullifiers. That sucks. I'm sorry, Sire J. That's rough. Joe knows that pain.
I was not paying attention.
Sire J lost 5 million splinter damage because of nullifiers.
Oh, you're playing Gara?
Yeah.
Gara's awesome. And yes, that sucks a lot. That's why I have her duration jacked. What the fuck is eating my hair? I'm playing Hunter Builder. We're gonna go try and take on the big boys. Again.
Yeah.
Elatrion, Arc Tempered, Volcana. It's all gonna be going after. All night long. Because I'm nocturnal. Oh, just Urj.
Yeah, Elatrion used to be able to kill him in 1 minute or less with Cluster Shot in Monster Hunter 3 and 4 Ultimate. Really?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
That's crazy.
People can destroy him with certain specific special builds. I refuse.
That's still crazy, though.
Yes. They can do that with Nergi too. Ruiner.
Yeah, I've heard people doing that with Ruiner, but I didn't know with Elatrion.
Yeah.
He had no real mechanics, so it was easy to nuke him.
That is weird. My tab says you're online, but I can't see you. Probably because I didn't refresh it away. Hi there. Need Chalister Gem for your earplug charms? Well, this is the Master Grade one. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, because he's being ridden.
Oh, now Malice shows up?
Uh-oh, the cutoff has failed.
Got 5 still.
You might be able to get on? Nice. Archon, have they said when they're doing the update for Grounded?
Also a 2-minute with Dragon Piercer bow with smoke. Hey Lichen, how are you? Hey, we got it on the last try. Let's go. The other one was first try, this was last try.
No, they didn't. I didn't think so.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Most people are thinking it's when it becomes crossplay, isn't it?
Cute.
It's not crossplay yet.
Because it's getting released on PlayStation, you mean?
Yes. Oh shit! It was one that I walked into.
So, Sire J, does that mean you'll play Grounded with us?
Oh.
Umbrelli _ just subscribed for 6 months.
Umbrelli,
6
thank you
months
so much
since
for
I came
continuing that.
K10R gifted me a full year. Mad. Also means it's 6 months since I got my Kira wine cup.
Umbrelli, thank you so much for continuing the Malchior gift sub. I'm glad that you still have another 6 months, and I hope you enjoy that wine cup. It's not cheese, it requires proper setup. If a friend gets it for you, yeah. Oh, here's the thing you learned fighting Elatrion recently. Oh, and what is that, Archon? Being cute, Naya. Yeah, he's taking a nap on my desk.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I feel called out. I didn't know it did that, says Malcu. Yeah, it does. Whenever you multi-month gift people, it tells you who gifted it and shows.
Does it really hard for Chris when using? Oh yeah. You'll see, Zarin. This dragon is one of the crazy ones. Switch between all the elements. Fire, lightning, ice, dragon. Anytime it wants. And they're fucking strong hits.
It's when he takes flight, you can pop 2 smoke bombs and stand in it for a few seconds to lose sight of you and land so you can deal more damage. Oh, and if you're thinking of using Dragon against Elantrion, don't. Dragon is awful against Elantrion unless it's in the Dragon phase. Why? It does damage at each of the phases.
You're not dumb, Zarin, you're just uninformed because you haven't fought them yet.
Yeah, I can just trade it to you. And then Shinigami. I guess I'll just trade you the piece 2 instead of cracking for it. We'll crack for it another time. Works on all phases, but does less damage to him unless he is in Dragon Shift.
Why? He is a dragon.
Umbrelli says, won't do it every month, Malkior, I promise. Since it's not a proper resub, it feels dishonest getting the sub alert. But still, halfway through felt like enough of a milestone to mention it. No, I appreciate it, Umbrelli. And it does still, I get paid when the month comes along. So when you're reminding, it is affecting me at that time. So you're more than welcome to mention it if that's something you are comfortable with.
Idiots.
Okay, just relax. They are okay. There is nothing in the house that can get them. Okay? Just relax. It's okay. She keeps popping her head up at every sound. You are fine. The girls are okay.
You just question weird things. Yeah, it's not. Well, I almost ate fucking game. Not weird to question it.
Oh, it's not a bulk amount at the point of purchase. It's a drip
Motherfucker.
feed. That's kind of dumb, but you're supposed to make sense. Yeah, it's a drip feed. Yep. On multi-month subs, it only counts on the month when it's actually redeemed.
Fucking piece of shit, people. You guys are high fucking super ranked. You suck dick.
You're such a good girl, Naya. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, she's literally just laying here, being so cute. Yeah, aren't you? You could stay like this every night if you want when I stream. I'm okay with that. Everything's fine. You can lay down. Keeps tipping her head up at every little sound. Okay, we'll trade Sire J, and then I'll bring Shinigami down here. Shinigami, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name, please? Misa. I was like, what do I need to type? We just got the systems, right?
Live cam of Kira trying to play Steel Path Interception with Ray Oberon on the team.
It was a lot of, like, blinding white plumes there, Dylan. Alright, thank you, Shinigami. It's just hard to keep track of everybody's Xbox names when they're different than their Twitch ones, so. Your girls are fine. Archie, why are you trying to trade with me? I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything from you.
Immediately after completely blinding Kira and Olive Stream with my dumb build.
It's fine. It's not fine. Go away. I don't need anything from you. Stop it. Accepted. Ow. Fine. What do you want? What do you need? What can I give you? Because I'm not taking anything. Just leave squad. I did. He's still in my dojo. He doesn't get kicked out unless I leave the dojo and then come back. Here, if you're manning Elatreon, he gets 80,000 HP. If you're 2-manning. We were gonna try to do it as a group of 4. No, I don't need this. I have plenty. Oh. Oh, you don't have cross save turned on, Shinigami. I can't trade you. You would have to set up cross save. Need sentient scalpels. One of these days, your heart emote will be accepted. Oh, were you doing a heart emote? I'm sorry. Ah, look at that. So cool. Also, your Gara is freaking beautiful, by the way. Come stand fully in the light in the middle of the dojo and Joe can see it. Come here. Come here. Sire Trey. Okay, stay still. Joe, look at this masterpiece.
Kinda looking, kinda not. Hunting the Velkhana.
So pretty. I love the subtleties of the red on the forearms.
Mm.
You want a beautiful Gara like that, Zared? I can help you. I'm gonna be technical, then yes, dragon damage is 1 to 3 points, and non-dragon damage or element phase. 3 to 4 people Elatreon is like 118,000 health. And the topple value also increase in multiplayer as well, which is why everyone needs an elemental weapon.
Yeah, well, I got Blast.
Is there a thing? Is there a specific element that's better than the others?
That timing carnivore.
Blast value is okay for breaking parts. For the fixing the phase for one element, that's fine, but it won't meet elemental topple. The special assignment you're doing right now, Elatreon, starts in fire active, so use ice weapon. Hello, Kirito. No, I'm not getting off. I'm just swapping games. No problem, Sire J. I don't mind trading and helping people as long as they're using it for themselves. If they're just gathering them to like trade for plat, then I'm not gonna crack for vaulted stuff. But when people are using it for themselves or they want extra fashions or something like that, then you know that is perfectly fine by me. Plus, I have a shit ton of mesas, so. The piece I just traded you, I still have 19 more. I literally have 19 full sets of mesa, like it's not a big deal. Now you can't have all 19, but you know, one piece is not a big problem.
Seen today's wares?
You're just doing more fashion investment. No, I really do want to help you, regardless. I don't know if I'll even get around to doing the fashion frame videos. Like, I want to, but I would help you even if not.
Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna like
One Piece, like the anime. Yeah, but I don't make you wait thousands of episodes and years of your life to get it.
Hey.
Me and Shiro, a couple of 9 ice weapons for the fight. I just tried to bullet jump. That does not work in this game. Actually, I should have gone over the box. Elatrion, Kirito. So. I'm gonna take ancient potions.
shit.
And then I have Mega Demon Drug. Where's the other one? Where's the defense one?
Fuck you, bitch.
Do I
I'm
not have
getting
any
one.
made?
You want- Oh, fuck. I was going a different way.
Oops. It's another armor skin. I got armor skin. Okay, so I'll make a couple of those. Then this needs an immunizer. Where do I get the power charm and the other one? Because I haven't been using those and I need to now at this
Merchant.
point.
Oh.
Did my friend Dylan do what I hope he didn't do over it? What did my buddy Dylan put in your chat? What are you talking about, Jogger? Dylan has never had an issue here.
Oh, motherfucker, thought I was going the other way again. Fuck you, bitch.
Hi.
Power charm and armor charm, I think you buy them, then you upgrade to the armor talent and power talent. Yeah.
You haven't used those?
No, I was lazy.
How are you today?
You went over to Kevin's stream talking about Ravo Braun and Draugr jumped the gun before you could explain it. Draugr, it's really not nice to take that kind of stuff away from people and spoil their own fun. I really don't appreciate that, and sometimes you get on my nerves with other stuff, so I'm gonna need you to take it down, because if I have to keep talking to you about things every few days, you're gonna end up being timed out or banned, because I'm getting real sick and tired of it.
I'm stuck. You fucking died. Off my life.
Bowden2468, thank you very much for the follow. Sharkstar, thank you for the follow as well. So I can have both the regular charms and the talons, right? And they stack.
Yes. Okay. That's what I've told you to do quite a few times.
Yeah, I'm just lazy and hadn't done it. Have no fear, Sharkstar is here. Okay, Sharkstar, if you say so. We save, because he might ask me to go to his world. Pardon me. You'll take your leave, you'll just watch for now and lurk. You don't have to do that, Draugr. I'm just saying, like, you need to behave, because there are times where it's just very tricky with you. Why don't I use guns in Monster? In Monster Hunter? I prefer the Insect Glaive. So if that's the case, you guys are saying...
Zookeeper. Are you fucking kidding me? You died again, Draco. $8.99 versus $8.37. So you're telling me that what? You're saying ice, not water. I don't think I have an ice weapon. I do, but it's not that great. You can make the Frostfang something or other.
I have this one. Would this be better? Frostfang, Barioth of Kajar Ice, or the Beatotus weapon? Because I'm just thinking the Ruiner one seems to be better, but you're saying that I should do Ice. Beatotus is super pungent.
Oh, fucking cheer us on now, dude. You're gonna get us killed.
Yeah, I don't want to go that crazy into it. It's just whether or not either of those was better, or if there's one I can get that's better.
Yeah, nice.
I don't want to go like super insane. You're saying Beatotus or Barioth?
You're the Frostbang. We did Frostbang a whole bunch.
I'm missing one silver white Frostfang to be able to make that.
Well, I guess you can go fucking do that right now. Omnivore's in there with you. Or, no, you're not with us.
No, I needed you to invite me. I have enough to do the Beatotus. It seems so low in terms of attack.
It's because it is. Beatotus is junk.
Even this one is lower than mine.
Oh.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Fucking Draco again, really.
They died
Fucking
again
piece of shit.
3 times.
Yep. And that was she was dying.
That sucks. Hi Kira, hi Joe. Finally finished my D&D game and I'm actually here for a while. How have your days been? Says Kempo. Lazy.
I was busy. Exercised and then did other shit. And then worked on the Gundam. Fucking retard.
Remember to change your Kinsect element to ice as well. I like it on heals, but I guess. I have it on a heal Kinsect. I can look for ice ones though. Those ones aren't too bad to get a different one with. Failed. I love that Naya's still just sleeping on the desk. That makes me happy. So cute.
Remember, do not praise heretic gods like Eris. Praise the holy Gaudamus for many perks unique to our religion.
You're silly, Dylan. You go see about Kinsect stuff to make this easier. Found that dual blades is actually more comfy for you versus Elatrion in multiplayer. Yeah, I'm not doing anything but Insect Glaive because I would end up dying. I am not confident with anything else. Brings its power down by a little bit, but yeah, I can make it ice. The dust effect is still healing. Why, you think I should do a different one?
Proceeds to pray excessively.
It's Dylan. Non-blast, heal, heal, blast. None of these have ice for the higher level ones. There's an option for leeching. Heal is different. It's not leeching. It leaves like a green puff in the air, and if you hit the puff, you get healed. Yeah, the dust effect is still heal. Yeah. I forgot that that was a thing. Because it technically lowers the strength of it by a little bit, which is why I hadn't done it. You have to change the element after you make it in your Insectus Fire. So do we want to go after the Barioth one more time, or what's the plan?
Aqua. Oh no, my team is on low health. Let me use a group heal. Whiz.
Why would I do that?
Undead dies.
Because that's how I would get the Frostfang Insectlave.
I told you to go. Why didn't you go?
Because I was setting up everything else, and then you died. Your teammate died. That's funny, Dylan. Oh, as I said, Kira, I wish you could help a PC. Isn't crossplay with Xbox or PS4? I know, it's stupid. Monster Hunter Wilds, people. Monster Hunter Wilds. It better have crossplay? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be so mad if it's not. So what are you planning to do then, Joe?
I already took it down.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
2025, Zarin. It's not till next year.
My fab moment in all of Season 2, watching Veneer use Death Ray. Season 3 is April 11th, people.
I'm glad you have something to look forward to, Dylan. Guys will be having fun. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of people are waiting for that. I honestly think it's going to be a very heavily streamed category for a lot of players for quite some time. Konosuba rant over. You're out of money. Disappears. No, Dylan, no, don't go. Well, this is gonna be amazing. It freaking better be. I hate waiting this long. Like, I'm glad they just told us, yes, we are working on it, this is what to expect, but I'm sad that it's a year away. Like, yes, I would rather it be far enough away that they can finish it and it not be a half-assed game, but, it's been so long already. Like, World came out, what, 6 years ago? Sure, we had Rise in between, but it's not the same. Rise isn't a mainline Monster Hunter. There's a difference. There's a noticeable difference. 2018. It came out in 2018. That's what I mean. That's 6 years ago. Bless you.
Damn.
Oops. A year is freaking quick in game dev timelines. I know, but they announced a year in advance, and it's just annoying. I want it now. Oh, you moved too quick. I was trying to get... Red puff? No. Red puff? Thank you. Need your face. Horizon Forbidden West came out to PC today, and tomorrow is day 2. I know, Edric was so happy that the Warframe update was not the same week as the Dragon's Dogma because he literally took off work. We do not include those 2 years, nor do we bring up in Muffled Fully conversation. Thanks for correcting me and the community and my friends. Peace and love. You guys know how to make me laugh and come to my senses. Well, hopefully we can, you know, not have any more disagreements and that everything can just go smoothly. Jogger. They've been working on that since Rise. No, I know they have, Fury. I know they've been working on it since Rise. It's just... I just want it faster. I'm greedy. It's been a really long time since World came out, and Rise was good and all, but I would like more. I feel like Rise was just a bit of a letdown in comparison. Huh?
Rise was only okay. It was too easy. Except for when they fucking came out with this flying dragon gods.
I heard so bad looking at the trailer and seeing the date. Yeah, I was hoping they were gonna be like, coming this winter. Nope. It might be next winter. Like, it just... And the fact that they didn't give what time during 2025, they're just like 2025. That's a bad sign because that's probably going to be winter of 2025, so it could be closer to 2 years.
Oh, fuck.
Rise is too easy, then there's you dying and not getting good. You're not used to the series. For people that are used to the series, it's way easier than the others. I wouldn't necessarily consider it an easy game, but it's easier than the others.
It's only easy because you can ride the monster for like 5 minutes and it's your fucking robot.
Yeah.
You can go then halfway across the map, actually all the way across the map, go get the opposing monster, ride it all the way back, beat the fuck out of the main monster with it. That's what's easy about it. Stupidity.
Just in time for the new year. Yeah, no, it probably will be like December 31st or something stupid. Keeps chasing me down this hallway. They increase the frequency of attacks in Rise. Yeah.
What attacks?
Our attacks, I would assume. It didn't seem like the monsters were increased. Fair, most if not all the weapons had counters and extreme movements. And hopefully get an answer from the Summer Game Awards. They counter the fact that all weapons have counter by adding new moves to monsters and also making the monsters attack faster. Though one thing you appreciate from Rise, I appreciate the Palamutes. The movement was really nice.
I like the wire bugs only for traversing and then getting the hell out of dodge.
Well, that's why I like the
Really
insect
wide
glaive in
monster.
general. You liked the Hunting Horn remake? Yeah, I was trying to move out of that, but I'm frozen. Ooh, why is this? There we go. CB and Rise is overpowered. Command, file, charge, and guard point. That's super spammable. One of my major downfalls for Rise was the fact that the insect glaive just seemed less useful since everyone can mount the monsters and everyone had so much movement speed with the wire bugs. Like, I just felt not unique.
You were never useful.
You're an ass. Oh yeah, Insect Glaive in Rise isn't the flying weapon. The true flying weapon is the dual blade. Nice.
What the hell? How did the
Cut
tail
off his
come
tail.
You did?
You did.
I was not even near his tail.
Oh, well then maybe that was because I was flipping back there. I had just moved to flip, and it must have cut it off. Ooh, that was close.
Take a hot drink.
Oh shit, thank you. You're heading out, catch you tomorrow. Catch you later, Speed. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Shardy Tree, we were waiting on you. We're planning on doing Alatreon today if you had time.
Alatreon a bunch, yes. And Tempered.
Capcom, when they introduce new mechanics to the franchise, we need to make people use these more, so we'll make them a little better than the rest. Capcom next game. Okay, so that was a little much. Let's turn that down and introduce a new thing that's even more broken. That does kind of sound like them.
Really?
Hmm?
Odogaron came down and got me. Knocked me off the wall.
Ridiculous.
God, I thought he was dead.
I know, I'm sorry. I only need one more. You got your Argon crystals? Nice, RJ. Took you that long.
Dude, they suck when you need to find them, and then you get a fuck ton when you don't need them.
I know. Turf War.
Why am I facing the other way, game? Oops, where's the material?
If you had a Kelby bow, people would kick you from the hunts because they didn't like how OP the bow was. Jeez.
Which game?
They had set it up a little bit earlier on. Actually, I'm not sure. Thought you had said which game. Devs has new emotes and they're adorable. Good for her.
Let me guess, you didn't message Char either.
No.
one wing.
Good. Monster Hunter 3.
Never got to play. Didn't play that one. No Wii U.
Damn,
Time to eat
try
my
to roll
nose.
through that. You have this open?
It's Horizon, that's Shayu Tree.
That doesn't say Horizon. I saw a Lyria.
Yep. It's Carnivore's wife.
Oh. I didn't recognize that one.
Yeah, and no, I did not open it. Only the sessions. All that damage, your wing didn't break.
Mm-hmm.
Now it did.
Nice. Now we break face.
Already broke.
Now we break face again. Never mind. I'm gonna get the materials. Get the materials. Why you keep throwing things at me and hitting me in the head? Okay, I got one.
I don't care if you got one or not.
What do you mean?
I wasn't doing it again.
You want me to have a better weapon for the Electrion fight, don't you?
No, you don't do shit for damage, so it doesn't matter.
You're an ass. Why is Safi Jiva the embodiment of nuclear bomb versus coughing baby? I don't know, Spice.
Good day.
What do you find amusing, Yuri? I have an increase for when I'm in the air, Archon.
Oh, the wife is joining?
Trying to look to see if there's one that increases ice damage that I have for a gem. I feel like that's better. Only good thing is the attack of it is very manageable, and like Elatreon. Good evening, Nightwing. Hope today's gone well for both of you. As you know, this is one of your loyal subjects, and I will be saying hello to all the other royal subjects. I will be lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Nightwing.
Oh.
Yesterday's stream was nuts. We kind of killed Kira's avatar if the health bar worked. Yep. Change this one out for another frost jewel. I feel like this will be good too. Am I a zombie? Yes. Can we do it again, pretty please? On the celebration stream, yes.
What do we need to survive?
That's a good question. No, for like health stuff, to be able to heal ourselves during that ridiculousness. Astera Jerry, Max Potion or Ancient Potion. Health Boost and Astera Jerky. How do I get those? Health Boost is that little thing that looks like an injection, right?
No, I meant making your health bar bigger.
Oh. Oh, I thought there was a little green thing that was... Health Boost is a skill. Oh. Astera Jerky you buy from the vendor. She lowers it to 1 point per team and turns off a cooldown. There is no cooldown for the throwing things. You choose a booster or a mantle. Health boosters is like the mantles. Okay, so it is a thing. Like, I thought I remember seeing the shape of it.
That manta's not gonna save me.
No, but it would be nice to have just a little bit more. We'll just try. What's the other thing I was looking at? How do I change what's on my gear wheel?
Hit start.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, where the fuck is everyone going?
I have those ones on there. To put this. This. Just for now. And the Nullberry. That'll make it a lot easier for me so I don't have to keep clicking around everything because it's behind my avatar. Well, Baby Moses wants to be a troll. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I have to run another advertisement early. It's maybe Baby Moses' fault. Dragon Wolfheart, actually, I'm going to wait.
Dragon Wolfheart is raiding with a party of 2.
Dragon Wolfheart, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Why are they going off to do something else?
Because it said that someone needed a job, so you could join because they all fucking join. Because I didn't know his wife was coming.
Huh. I'll give you your points back.
He said he was helping his wife and then he was coming. He didn't say, I'm helping my wife and then we're both coming to fight.
Oh.
So they both left?
They're in a quest together. Dragon Wolfheart, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidata Hime, also by Kira or Kayla. I usually play a lot of Warframe, but I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter and a lot of variety, and we'll be playing some Soma in a couple of hours, because I'm working my way towards beating that game. I have played Elden Ring, yes, I beat it. I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm kind of all over the place. Please bear with me. You changed a while back so you can see the whole gameplay without anything on stream blocks. That's if I'm playing a PC game. I still technically have it so that I can see my avatar. There is a way I could do it without anything blocking it, but then I can't see when people redeem things. So, I mean, I could play like that for Elatrion, but it's not necessary. Yes, I'm a goldfish. Goldfish. Is my iPhone having problems? What are you doing? There goes the stuttering.
It's gonna be a pain because it's only 3 on 4.
Yeah. So increased health without the increased damage.
Do I open it?
You can. A warm-up round, Tree? Yeah, warm-up round.
I think everyone used to hit start to skip.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Woo! That fireball is fucking cool.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Now you fucking bitch.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Watching it from my perspective, well, it ain't gonna be that good, unfortunately.
They're probably getting a better show than over here.
I was there.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight.
It does tenderize if the monster left, but the monster does tenderize and it got stuck mid-air. You have a love and hate Elatrion? I definitely hate. He would be fun and fine if it weren't for the insta-kill move. That's what gets me, and I can't stand it.
I want his weapon.
Of course you do.
I don't think his armor was that great. I don't remember.
Had to go shoot right then. Idiot. A lot of people didn't enjoy the new mechanic. Yeah, I hate insta-kill moves. They are my least favorite.
He just headbutted me from the air. West. Alright, well, let's see how great this goes.
He's too out of range for me to hit him in the face.
You think? Can't even touch him.
No, and every time I go to touch him, he gives me Dragon Blight.
What do they think? Come on. Who are you, fucker?
Something's happening to it.
Switch.
It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance!
Freaking so slow.
Come on, Nulberry. I can't do any damage if you're not activating. So that counts as a topple, and we've just reduced the damage. Yes, no?
I don't fucking know.
You stone in the arena?
You weren't asking me, right?
No, I was asking chat, not you. Yeah, this is a normal. That isn't a topple, that's a normal topple.
20 fucking, you know,
that's not an element topple.
I rolled the wrong way. Fuck. Hate that he fucking crisscrossed.
So can I hit him anywhere for these element topples? Or does it have to be in the horns?
Just hit him in the body.
Anywhere.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
There's one.
Horn is only so it won't switch the element, but you're actually doing a thing.
Keep rolling. A nice try. Shoot. Okay, exactly. Yep.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Motherfucker.
I survived.
I couldn't get to my shit. I ate a jerky and didn't help.
Elements.
I put down the heal thing and it gave me just enough time to do the ancient potion.
Huh?
I put down the heal booster on the ground and it gave me just enough time to do an ancient potion and save myself.
Oh, the health pool.
Mm-hmm. The health booster.
Ice element has no effect. You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
Great.
Study the
What am I
monster and
supposed to
find
do?
out which element is effective.
Horizon die?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll just stand near you and do the health booster next time, and then we can both survive.
Yeah. Sure.
Or at least I can attempt it.
Take the jerky once you take. I was trying to get to it. It's in the fucking list.
That's why I put it in my gear wheel.
I have no room. I have all my other imports.
Hard part is ice shifted, so ice damage won't help topple. You guys would have to swap to fire. Yeah, well, obviously I can't do that.
Can't have used Firecrasters and shit like that, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't carry Firecasters. It's a pussy way of fighting.
You could hit the face, that'd be great.
Fuck is trying to flash.
No, you're supposed to be able to shoot him with the rocks or whatever when he's flying.
Shooting with the rocks? What are you talking about?
The stones.
Stones won't do fucking anything.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
No, no, for the quest
This is the
specifically
only
you can't.
time you
The
can break
normal
its
one you
horns.
can.
Disrupt
Oh.
its control over the elements.
God damn, that hurts so much to stand in that.
You're so fucking big, you fat bitch.
Ah, you jerk.
This West don't suck. Definitely hitting me in the back when I'm trying to fucking attack, so staggering me.
Stay down. No! I'm in trouble. I'm burning to death. I'm in trouble. Oh my god. I should be dead.
Roll? Why the fuck did I not roll? But okay. Would have gotten that if you rolled again.
To sharpen. It's like it doesn't stop.
Crap.
Alatreon's readying a big
Come
attack.
here. Come here,
If
come
you're
here, come
healing
here,
items
come here.
ready.
Yeah, sure, that worked.
It gives you just a second. It did before. It's because apparently we didn't topple it per phase. You can't survive it, unfortunately. So you're telling me we have to have farcasters, basically, and change elements?
I'm not using podcasters.
Shari Tree says farcasters doesn't even work. Okay, so we have to break the horn during the correct phase, then.
Using it as good as I thought it would be for fighting that massive multi-elemental dragon. Yeah. Oh, he's a major pain.
Second the horns break, it'll stay in the element you want. Does that mean it'll be so that I can do the ice no matter when I break the horns?
Yes, as long as you break it, not in ice phase. That is what's a little difficult to understand there.
You're saying when it's not in the ice phase, so it's not whenever I want.
Yes. As long as you don't break it in the ice phase, then it's whenever you want. It'll be good.
You just save the Clutch Claw Slam when it's in Dragon Shift. Hello, Lemur. Can only break the horn in Dragon phase.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
100% full shift to ice as long as you break it before elemental devastation.
Shitty fucking game mode.
We'll get through it. It's been like 3 hours and she's still sleeping on the desk.
Okay.
I just think he's cute. Dragon Element is good for breaking the horn too. Yes, but I was told Dragon Element is not a good idea to bring with me. Dragon Element's only good in Dragon Phase, so it's limited. Dragon Element's bad, do not use it. Another Kuba weapon maxed out. Good for you, Sachi.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
I don't understand how I can be hit by that in the air. Whatever.
The lightning strike coming down from the air.
Yeah.
I fucking rolled, alright. Yeah, thanks.
Sucks.
Leave.
What? You don't want to just practice?
No, I want to fucking win. Whatever, I'll stay.
Because maybe we can figure out a routine during the stuff
Kill
that
it.
works.
As your routine.
Umbrelli says, is that Matt Mercer? Apparently it is.
Means nothing to me.
We went over this the other day. He's a very
Sure.
famous voice actor.
Sure.
It's just not for things that you watch because you don't want to dub anime.
Sure.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight.
I think I have my ass roasted several times in a row.
I hit, and then I tried to get up from the lightning, and I got flamethrower. Oh, yeah, fucking amazing.
Why don't you just do something else? Because you're already very annoyed. Why is he in every game you haven't played?
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Natsukeeper. So.
stop hitting me repeatedly. Does feel harder. The attacks out of Elatrion's more erratic. Even on the predictable parts, it's just frustrating. I feel like I spend so much of my time here just trying to stay alive that I have a hard time hitting him.
Ooh, I almost got flamethrower.
The horns are broken. It doesn't look like it can shift to ice
One horn.
active mode for now.
Oh, great. So it can't shift to ice active mode. That's a good thing or a bad thing?
He's in a mode where he's getting hurt by ice.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
We needed to be behind the rocks, but you guys were all right here, so I thought it might have helped.
What rocks?
You take less damage when you're behind those like ice pillar rocks that he puts out.
I don't even see them.
There were some on the other side of the map. Yes, you do. It does. It's slower. It seems like it's slower when it's behind those. No? Fine.
Yep, that's what these ones do, Bob Jeff. They suck.
Is there something I can put on that keeps me from getting Dragonblight?
No. Yes. It's a gem. I just eat for high elemental resistance. Yeah, that's all you can do, Bob Jeff. Try and survive it. I put out my health pod as well, so we had double health pod. Nah, fucking matter.
All dragon resistance, blight resistors heal 3. Get dragon resist to 20.
I refuse. I have Divine Blessing at 5, Defense at 7. Like, what the fuck counts?
To be fair, you guys can do it with what you have. I know, we're supposed to be able to. That's why this is frustrating. You do 2, usually run a level 2 resistor and max coalescence. Tank rank 2, blight resistor.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
I know, Yuri. You're helping enough just by trying to explain stuff. Divine Blessing doesn't activate all the time. I know, but it activates often enough.
Level 5 activates more.
On rank 5, it activates 40% of the time. Yeah, that's a lot. You know how many times that's saved me? A lot.
You don't have it. You're level 3.
I have the charm on, too. Could have sworn I have it at level 5. How do you make it level 5 then?
I have to wear 2 pieces of Rathian armor. To get her blessing, which then ups it to 5.
I have it maxed. That's why I was like, what do you mean? Player has both some Divine Blessing and Defense Augmentation. Takes the higher proc value and the highest damage reduction value between both. Morning, DMX. What was the set effect for the Silver Rathalos? Nirvanos wants to know.
Never looked into it. Slinger ammo, secret, and true critical element. This is how you do builds in this game? Patched off the weapons and armor? You can, yeah. In Rise, you have the curio crafting, which is kind of the same.
It's fine, Carnivore. Make it work. I appreciate it, though. Are you waking up? Are you less sleepy now? Yeah, are you waking up? You're so cute, Naya. Oh, I love you.
She has defense level 7. Constitution. A lot of it. Health boost. Not much.
Critical element is also found on Namiel for 2 pieces. Oh, yeah, you'll be cute and laying down. Sorry, Naya's just being adorable. I can't help it. Hey, Dragonbleed. Things are going okay. We're just struggling with this monster because he's a pain in the butt. And he has an insta-kill move.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes. Just being cute, baby. Padum. I mean pudding. No pudding. You have to save your money. Stop. Save your money. You had stuff break. That's not my fault, but you have to keep your money. You're being cute. Yeah, I have to stop petting you now. Bless you. Huh?
Let's start.
Already done it several times. How are you, Trace, that they also push start? Dragonblade says hi.
Oh. Came to watch us die.
You don't know, maybe we'll get it this time. Maybe. There's like a 10% chance.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Oop.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
You jerk. I thought they were doing the same. Sorry if I'm quiet. I really have to focus.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight. The horns are broken. It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
Oh, can you let me heal, please? Thank you. Need to toggle this far so bad.
Of course. Ah, you fucking shit.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Shit.
And of course you got up to me.
Yeah, if we can fully break the horn, that'd be great, but we're working on it. Be in this. It's gonna hurt me.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
No, you bitch. Don't shift more elements. Stay. Ah, I couldn't jump over it. Shit.
Really gotta put on stun resistance.
I know, shut up.
That's not the right sword.
Yeah, let me at him.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Yeah, let's go. I'm helping.
Except he's fucking far away.
Yes, but I helped.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
That one hurt. Couldn't see him. Oh no. I know, we're working on snapping the horn. If he sits still for a second, I should be able to aim for his face.
And tail swipe me.
Stop moving, bitch. That's not helpful. That's very much not helpful. Couldn't get out of that again. God damn.
Superman died. Whoa! That was unexpected.
The horns are broken.
Yes!
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
Get messed up. Come on.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Alatreon's shifting elements!
I need to sharpen. Can wait on that.
Nope, you're supposed to Superman dive, but that's cool.
I will do any and all hydrates and those types of redeems after the fight is over. I am not stopping.
Oh yeah, it does, Bob Jeff. Uh-huh, it sucks. Oh shit.
Alatreon's shifting elements!
Stop chasing me. Damn it. There was no getting out of that. I hate that move. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I had that skill. Thank God. Shit.
Fucking didn't get knocked into a wall.
I know this is not good. Shush. If he gets knocked over, that's the ideal thing to happen right now, because then I can just do a bunch of heal puffs, but I don't want to use my last heal because then I'll never make it through. Just have to be careful.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Okay, I got this. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Oh shit.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Don't have anything else.
Alatreon's shifting elements!
tried to get me with the lightning.
Yes!
I hit him in the leg.
Yes!
Wow, you did it!
Oh, now I gotta do it again.
Killed immediately.
Unless I can make a sword right after this.
I ran out of healing stuff.
I got a dragon spear. Fire right after that.
Yeah, now dual blindfolded.
Thanks, there.
Oh man. Because I don't even think we beat him on PlayStation either.
We did.
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh,
that was awesome.
Remember, it's purpley looking.
Oh yeah.
You see the praise.
I can't believe we did it. I almost died there so many times.
An Exolatron?
Now do it with no HUD. You couldn't. I don't think I could.
Didn't get much materials, what the fuck?
Oh man. Because we got so many carbs off of him.
Not that much.
There was like 6.
Yeah, but he gave me this same shit. I need more. More than likely.
Second Elantrion is for Fatalis, but it's extremely weakened. Now you guys get to do the easier one.
You mean the specialist one? Special one's right here.
Oh man.
Welcome back.
I mean, Dawn's Triumph.
You were amazing.
Thank you for telling me I was amazing.
The elemental shift, the roll of its horns. Did you see it? Was it truly an organ for controlling the elements? Hypothetically, the horns allowed it to control the elements, no? Or perhaps the horns were born out of necessity. And what is the source of its elemental power? If not a physical mechanism, is it something beyond the realm of our understanding? I understand you're exhausted, but please come with me. We have much to discuss. We need your thoughts on Alatreon while they're still fresh in your head, Hunter. Fresh thoughts deserve a fresh transcript, no?
Okay, well, luckily for you, I have everything I need to make the
we shall
great one.
hold council.
Oh, good.
Just need large Elder Dragon Gem.
I can't believe you people. Amazing work
I
with
need for everything.
Alatreon. It's amazing that our scholars and handlers were able to get everything recorded so quickly.
You have
Hey, Evil HL, how are you?
Well,
everyone in the field and at home were running like a well-oiled machine.
Another upgraded version of the sword.
The unique characteristics of Alatreon, far beyond common knowledge, to be able to
So, I'm
observe
gonna
it to
have to
this
do it
degree
again.
is nothing short of a miracle. Considering this was just the first batch of data, it is exquisite.
And let's end
Yeah,
the
but you're
chapter
saying we
here,
can
so to
farm
speak,
the
and
other
send
one,
this
which
off
is
to the
supposed
guild.
to be easier.
Any objections?
So we don't have
The
to
one
do this
that's-
version
Well,
again.
I do have
Dawn's
a proposal
Triumph?
for you, actually, about future investigations.
Or a different one.
Dawn's Triumph is the start of a Latrion set. Sorry, Fatalis Quest set. It only has half the health. Still gives you full reward. The easier one you can only do once. Unfortunately, no.
We need to figure out why Alatreon went to the secluded valley in the first place. Why would it go to such a remote place intentionally? Was it just by chance, or did it have a purpose?
That's right. The secluded valley is also home to that red monster. I find it hard to believe that it went to pick a fight. There's gotta be a reason.
Right. Which is why I think we should look into the connection between Alatreon and that
But you
red
can do the
monster.
event one, which where you don't get put into the face of a Latrion and instead
let the
allow you
guild
time to
know
grab
we're going to
rocks and put
continue
buffs on.
investigating. Of course, it may be a long while before we uncover anything.
Okay. Your idea sounds good. Get everything ready.
What was it?
Way ahead of you.
The
I'm
one with
almost
less
finished.
health we can only do once, but there's an event one instead of a special event one that
I shall
drops
take
us
the
in a camp
responsibility
instead
of
of right in
reporting
front
to
of
the
him, which would
guild.
allow us to prep.
Yeah,
I'll let
we
them
just
know
got
of
it
both
at
our
the end of talking
findings
to
and
these
future
idiots.
plans.
Understood. Thank you.
Ah, that leaves one more thing left unattended.
No, I know it's you, Phildaz. You told me yesterday or the day
I hope
before.
we were able to get rid of that annoying fear of the unknown.
Did you still want me to call you Phildaz? Is that what's going on
Yes,
here?
but there's
Or
still much
do
we've
you
yet to
want me to call you
uncover.
Evil Angel?
We're just getting started. The path is
Thank you,
long,
Alert Necro.
but we'll get there.
Well, you're right about
Oh,
that.
we're gonna do the Dawn's Triumph.
Now let's wrap things up, people. Again, fantastic work. Rest up today. You earned it. Dismissed.
Ooh,
Oh, I forgot to look at the armor.
Melatron shard pendant.
So what weapon do you need for the Dawn's Triumph?
That was a chat question there, people.
Hey,
They're saying ice. Archon says fire. Thank you.
That's my partner.
Fire.
Thank you for all the bless yous. Bless you on me. So dumb.
How's your gear holding up?
No fire. You only got blast. Blast it is.
Why does his armor have to look cool?
His legs seem pretty decent too, because they give you a shit ton of the defense. Skill. Right off the bat. So...
They nerfed Elantrion, have less health, and Great Jagras in solo, so if you want, you can do it solo. I mean, in the cutscene, but they didn't let him talk. This is a travesty. It does look cool as a weapon.
Yep.
Do have enough to make it.
You got a gem?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't.
Don't remember what I got it from, but I got one.
Oh, I got 2 Celestial Prunes, so I could make one. Yeah, I guess. Although I don't have a lot of money. Make the sword.
I don't have enough to upgrade it, though. I need an Azure Dragon's Fire. Another Sky Swayer. And then another Direwing. So it's weaker than what I'm using right now in its current form, but this is cool.
I made a sword. I need another wing and another Sky Swayer as well, the next version of the sword. That was a fuck ton of dragon. Wow.
There was something in the chess pieces I had pinned that I wanted, and I don't remember. This is long, but I don't. I'll just take them off there for now. But now you're saying fire. I don't have any fire damage weapons.
I'm using blast. Oh, sorry, Lana. Didn't mean to
I
kick
do
you.
have this. Would this be good for the next fight? That would work.
Luna, can you get the fuck away out of my feet?
I only have one blaze jewel. Shoot.
Always make a fire weapon.
No, I had a Cove to Roth one. Blacksmith, we get mats for it. Oh, Safi. I'm sorry, I had a Safi one. Wasn't.
if you receive a squad card, that's not you joining the clan, right?
I don't think so.
I'm asking you.
Carnivore says
Okay.
no. They're just player cards. It's like sending a friend request. Carnivore says it'll tell you when you're joining a squad.
Fucking wind pressure. Just opening the fucking
Nothing will
door.
stop us.
Ooh, shit. Laptop's not plugged in.
Oh wait, so we're really doing this again? I thought we were fighting someone else.
Nope. Again. This is the other special request mission. I said we were doing it again.
But we need to start with fire.
Yes, Kayla. Pay attention. This one's the nerfed one. Good.
That's just his normal tone of voice, Umbreon.
No, because I fucking told you what we're doing.
Yes, but for some reason I thought we were fighting something else, and that's why I was swapping over to fire. I wasn't realizing that it started with a different element.
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Fun begin.
Okay. Oh no, you missed.
Dang it.
Respawn and use Drake to get down. Only made it. My friend once died of what? Immediately breathed fire breath and he failed.
floor is lava. Fucking land, you stupid bitch.
That's my ass you're trying to light on fire.
Yeah, of course you come right at me right when I'm itching my eye because you're fucking just flying up in the air.
It's like they know. Oh shit. Ow. Oh no. Just stay down.
I couldn't stop. Yeah, Superman died for the win. Fuck you.
Can you yell at me while I am mid-air?
Dude, I fucking hate flyers.
I know you do. I aimed my bug. Don't know what happened there. Game, like, hesitated. We don't... Oh, I tried to roll out of that. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, Sire J, but there's no guarantee here. Doing my best.
We're dead.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try and survive it.
Thought this was supposed to be better.
Fucking bullshit game mechanic.
That was fire, Elantrion. We needed ice weapons. What the f— we were told fire! So we
That's
start...
the Dawn Triumph.
So we need to be ice weapons then.
No, because the last one was ice.
How you doing?
Can someone double check? Go look it up, please, if someone wouldn't mind. Because I don't want to keep doing the same thing if there's literally no hope, if we're all bringing the wrong stuff.
Good luck out there.
Then what were we doing in the other one? It's the same fucking thing. We were using ice in the other one.
Mm-hmm. Dawn's Triumph quest starts as fire.
This isn't the event. This is the special request one.
Yuri says that Dawn's Triumph starts as fire. What are we doing?
This is the special request one.
I don't know what that means. Do I need fire or ice?
I don't know.
Ice and fire modes rotate
Hey,
daily
Kempo.
in the event one. Shaoyu Tree says ice. Mystical
I'm
says
bringing
ice.
ice. Brought ice last time for the other one. Dawn's Triumph. Special request. Special assignment. Why the hell was everyone saying fire? I said it was the special quest one the whole time.
Yeah, well, Yuri had said ice, but Archon had said fire, and then Yuri wasn't 100% sure.
It's not the event one. What are you fucking doing, Cal?
Putting the frost gems and stuff on because I had everything swapped to fire. Mystical says they swap the special event one starts fire, but then they were saying something before like it swaps back and forth.
That's the event one.
Both specials need fire, and then event depends on whether the person finished their Alatreon. Alatreon is fickle that way. See, I don't like that. That's annoying. Give me a second to eat. They should just start the same. Like, why swap out on people and just be like that? There's no need. You have your Monster Hunter World loadout posted somewhere? You're curious what late game builds look like. You're not gonna get it from me. It's not good. It is.
I've been
not
yelling at
good.
her all game.
It's annoying as they don't specify. Yeah, there should be like some sort of thing that shows. Because it's annoying to get prepped for something and then just fail for no good reason.
Whoa.
I agree with you, Kira. Alatreon is annoying when it comes to element. It should just start the same. Like, cool, it changes throughout the mission, but you should... It should be easy to know what to go in with first. It shouldn't be a guessing game.
Why do you have to move, sir? Had a good hit lineup.
actually a Switch Axe main. Still think Elatrion is one of the more fun fights. I don't like the death mechanic. It's very frustrating to me. The insta-kill concept.
If it didn't have that, it'd be a fine fight.
Yeah.
My ear is fucking itchy. Not good. Oh, I rolled out just in time.
It's tedious. Then Fatalis came out and he's even harder. Yes,
Right.
but Fatalis... Does Fatalis have an insta-kill move too?
Yes, he does.
You're kidding.
And he's stupid strong.
That's so annoying.
I remember only a little bit from PS2 on the very, very first Monster Hunter game, but can't remember much. I couldn't even tell you if he had an insta-kill move there anymore. I fought him. I know I have. It's been so long. I'm just a fucking chihuahua over here chopping at his ankles.
You have yet to beat
Did
Fatalis
1,000.
due to randoms getting one-shot with easily dependable attacks. That's annoying. This is why I like having squads put together, because it's so frustrating when randos die. You're like, come on, I would have been better off without you. Because besides insta-kill attacks, I've been decent about not pain. I hate when randos die, it's very annoying.
Shit. Alright, good, just ate a health potion. Use my max potion. Boy, staggered him.
Nice. I think people need to understand that Elatrion and Fatalis are supposed to be the hardest fights in the game because the besides the Arc-Tempered Elders. Yeah. No, I do get that. I still just...
What the fuck?
He's dead? I mean, I know you said he had less health, but like, goddamn.
Injuries to report.
Bitch.
Why can't we just do this one over and over? He has a Jagras? Yeah, that's really low health.
That's fucking crazy.
What if deja vu is actually the merging of two realities? That would explain odd familiarity of a moment. I like to think that deja vu is just us looking into a parallel universe for a split second, you know, where a different version of us actually happened to be doing the same thing at the same time, even though we made different choices along the way.
It's just a momentary lapse in the synapse of the brain.
I know what it is, but it's fascinating to think otherwise.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Because I also looked up what deja vu is, which is what I experience sometimes. Which is different than deja vu. I remember dreams that I've had that correspond with current experiences.
I got nothing. Ay, Maluna. What? What am I doing? What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
I talked to that fucking stupid punk and then it brought me to the big ass cutscene. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
Oh. Well, I guess I should do that too then.
Garg, awesome work, dude. The field team leader's waiting. Let's check in.
Good work taking care of Alatreon.
Pity damage is ready.
Pity damage! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were also playing World. I hope it was wonderful. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi.
Fuck no.
I am Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I usually play a lot of Warframe, but I've been playing a lot of this lately. I have beaten this entire game except for Fatalis on PlayStation already, but we started over again at the end of January on Xbox. That being said, I also have a goldfish for a brain, so if I'm kind of scatterbrained and all over the place, and yeah, it's not you, it's me, I promise. Good evening, you saw Alatreon, you must watch stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Fitty Damage, I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream was wonderful. Cat is adorable, I agree. You have a cat? I have 3 cats, a mama and her 2 babies. Funnily enough, you really good ice build, but can't use it for Alatreons because no survivability and lack of experience dodging his moves. Yeah, Scarlet. Stream was great, thanks. Gave up on my challenge run, but had a bunch of fun hunts after. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sorry for giving up on your challenge run, but glad the rest of it was good.
I've never experienced such power before. I hate to think what had
Monster
happened if
Hunter
something like that
World
showed
has
up in the old
crossplay
world.
except for the PC version, which is kind of bizarre. No, it does not. It's not crossplay between anything.
I think we should warn the guild about
You
the
can
growing number of incidents when we
cross-play
send off our next
between
report.
Xbox and the Microsoft Store version, I believe.
The guild collects intel
But
on
nothing
monster
else.
behavior in each region, but they also gather disaster reports.
Just practice again. You remember the first time
We can
when he
send them
first
what
came
we
out
have
and you
so
thought
they
he
can
was
prepare
BS and
for a
stupid at
worst
the
case
end of the day.
scenario.
Practice makes perfect. Yeah. Woody Fox, thank you so much for the lurk.
You've got a point. Make the necessary preparations.
Understood.
Oh, before I forget. Seems like the commander has returned to Astera.
Really? He's back already?
Oh, did you hear that, Sire J? Kira, there's a challenge floating around. Oh?
Hey, I got an idea. How
It's
about when
experience,
you report in on the
experience.
Alatreon investigation?
Since both use Xbox account, that makes sense. Beating Monster Hunter World
You
with
cast
weapon
your hammer till
only,
he
no
spills the
armor or
beans on why the
talisman?
guild
Yeah,
summoned
no.
him. Good idea, huh?
Do we really
Good luck
need
with
to
that.
get in his business?
Okay. I'll give you the papers. Speak to the commander when you're ready.
Guess since Capcom never set up a common unified account system for World, they can't do real crossplay. I wish they could have, but yeah. This is where we're at. Sarah J, I'm gonna go talk to your boyfriend.
Greetings, Hunter. I just looked over the report on the Alatreon investigation. We'll be sending this off to the guild immediately. As always, splendid work. I see. I suppose it does make sense that the guild summoning me would cause gossip to spread.
Oh, I thought it had it between the Xbox and the Microsoft
This is
Store.
probably as good a time as any to let you know what's happening. The truth is, a large-scale joint operation between various countries and
All you
organizations
may
has
say
been in
is
the
with
works
1,000
for
plus
some
defense
time.
and 3 levels of fire resistance, Fatalis can still one-shot you with certain attacks.
The Research Commission has been requested to join the operation.
Already told you.
They believe our expertise
but
with
it's still, when you
unidentified
read it,
life
you're
and
like-
ecology, and our outstanding record in the field will be an asset. Let's prove them right. Now then, we have a guest here in Astera that will detail the operation. Representatives from each unit will be in attendance. Of course, we'll need you there. Is everyone here? Good. Then let us begin council. As I told everyone, an international joint operation is currently in the works. The Research Commission has been requested to join the operation. Our
As
guest will
implies,
provide
it
us
does
with the
have
details.
crossplay between Game Pass and Xbox.
Thank you, Commander. I'm in charge of this joint operation, and I hope to get to know each of you soon. You?
You'll be fine. Insect Glaive
You're
is
with the
probably one of
commission.
the best mashups. Yay! Easily hit the head. Yeah, I do try.
General, it's an honor to see you again.
Never expected to see a familiar face in the new world.
There
Now,
he is, Vitalis.
let's get down to the heart of the matter. Several rare phenomena have occurred in various parts of the world.
Not fighting him,
We've
right?
also received reports from small intermittent quakes, forest fires breaking out so frequently that there is enough smoke to blot out the sun. Endemic life and monsters
So how do I
alike are
know the
disappearing,
Evening Star?
and even
Which one is
the
that one?
elder dragons are becoming more scarce.
Fucking fire, ice,
No one
what?
however, we located in our records one past occasion when all these current events did happen. Just one. Let me ask, have any of you heard of Shrade before?
Yes, the glorious country of Shrade. I remember reading it was a powerful
The
nation
Evening
that
Star.
suddenly disappeared ages ago. No one knows what happened to it. And the
You're well read, I see.
Yes, the story of Shrade's demise. An incredible monster burned the country down to the ground in a single... Why are you bringing this...
Records of Shrade are scant, but they do exist in various forms, such as around the time when Shrade was destroyed. We discovered several passages from one article. Earthquakes, forests burning, birds and monsters gone, no sun, elder dragons disappearing. Then several months later, Shrade disappeared.
No way, that...
I understand that catastrophic elder dragons, everything, is happening again. And it heralds the return of
Fast
the
it
one that
is.
obliterated Shrade. The Black Dragon
Okay, Char, your
Fatalis,
tree, no worries.
a
You need a
nightmare
second.
that lives only in legend.
Surprise World doesn't, since both PC Game Pass and
The
Xbox
Guild and
use the same
every country
account
have
system.
declared that Fatalis will
One
appear
of
in
the
Castle
Death
Shrade
Star
again,
is
and have
ice.
called for its extermination. Our assignment will be to prepare for its eventual appearance and slay the beast.
When is it expected to show up in Castle Shrade?
We cannot say for certain. But if we take the records we found at face value, we have a few months before it shows up.
Do we know its current location?
No. We have no information on that. Nothing to tell us where it's coming from.
Why isn't there a
or where it's
staff
going.
and fists set? You definitely love
Information
beating
is
monsters
so
with your
scarce
fists.
that it's more accurate to call this the Fatalis event.
Is it even possible to take it down?
If we don't, everything will perish.
What we can do now is alert every participating nation and prepare ourselves. The Research Commission will need to mobilize quickly. The General and I will depart first, ahead of our main force. We'll do our best to get a grasp of the situation. We'd like to request that you hunters accompany us.
Yes,
Hi,
sir.
I'm Brandon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
Later, we'll gather the entire commission and explain what's going on. For now, we want you to get yourselves ready.
I shall guide us to Castle Shrade. This will be a long struggle.
All right, that brings council to an end. Dismissed.
He has a tiny reach like a Korean. I'm not reading the rest of that. Archon. Bad.
Killing Elatrium. I barely knew what you were saying, but I figured it out.
And I'm starting with ice.
Fire.
Are you sure?
I have this game, but I stopped playing something. I think I killed it. Yeah. He's a crazy ass elemental dragon. Changes all elements. You'll see. Use fire. Use ice.
Oh my god.
Starts in fire and use ice.
Are we sure? Oh, I didn't
No, I
see
don't
that
use
follow.
both.
I'm sorry. Glywan
down.
go. Thank you very much for the follow. Original systems on. He
I like the great
starts the
sword.
ice weapon.
I like the long sword. I like the charge blade. Greatsword is my main.
So not changing anything then. This is called Evening Star, so it starts in fire mode. Okay.
Use the hammer. A lot of people like the hammer.
World has some gone very stupid coding stuff left over from what seemed like a failed in-house anti-cheat, or perhaps left over during debug code to find stuff writing off the end of arrays where it's heavily CPU bound by summing the same regions of memory hundreds of times a minute for no reason. The Evening Star Fire Elatron, trust me, if many Elatreon kills this 50 damage. Elatreon, you can enter quests and look at the sky in the camp. Red sky Fire Elatreon, blue sky Ice Elatreon. Thank you. That is helpful information. I appreciate that, 50 damage. Break the horns? Yeah, that's the plan. Mystical.
And drinks you had trouble with lately? Yeah, Elatron. He's a prick. And Arc-Tempered Valkana. She's also a prick.
Yeah. Oh, while we're waiting for them, I'm gonna go take my allergy meds because I didn't take them today and my eyes are itchy as hell. So I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Or I should go take those pills.
Okay, remember we defeat all those. Said my friend was pretty high level, so he was helping me, and we got far, but we stopped playing, so I don't remember. Valkana's the Ice Queen Dragon. The Arc-Tempered one is the strongest one there is. Break the floor and kill you? No. I don't know who that is. Arc-Tempered is technically the strongest of world. Fatalis is. Fatalis is strong but easy to read.
Thank you, Zarin.
Thanks, Aaron. Getting an adrenaline rush, watching you kill dragons. Well, I haven't done anything yet. You joined after we killed it. Or, I think.
That fight was crazy. First one. Right, Sergey.
We're waiting for the other to join.
Valkana, you need to fight on your own? What?
No.
No. We already did that together.
Well, the Arc-Tempered? We didn't beat her.
No, but we fought it together.
Yeah.
Oh, Arch is saying there's tools in the Fatalis fight that help you, and you don't have those
Yep.
for the other one.
I know, you're at like a busted castle.
It's an old village.
Is it a village? I thought it was a big ass castle.
I don't know. All they said in the
Never fought in the world. I've seen videos here and there. Bring shock traps. You can't shock an elder dragon. Can't trap them. You can bomb them, sure. Only if they stop fucking moving.
Well, it used to be a city then, whatever you want to call it, because that's what they were talking about in the cutscene. I know you don't watch them, so.
English class, hate life, hands there. Yeah,
My
some mega
entire
ones.
battalion funny cringe.
I don't usually use them though. And I'm just gonna go. Fuck it.
Learn class, why do you have to take a course on English for professional interaction again? It's the second time you've had to take this class?
Sorry, show your tree.
We think
you're in there.
elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
She didn't respond when I messaged her, so I'm just gonna fire an SOS. I'll wait. Oh yeah, big bitch. You mean again. Now if you just kindly give me all the parts I need, then I wouldn't have to fucking kill you and your family.
I'm a knee.
That means you die together.
Jeez. I would like to hit the face, please.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
You did no weapon challenge versus Fatalis and you killed it 2 times that way. Good for you, Yuri. I could never do that.
You fucking whore.
You talking to me or the monster? Whoop. I'm gonna take that as the monster.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no
Yeah,
effect.
yeah, I have
think you've got
Dragon
Dragon Light.
Of course I ate. I cannot eat again.
No weapon run uses
before every
bombs
mission.
and poison bombs and cannons and gatlings and constantly going back up to camp and refreshing. It just takes forever. You managed to do this fight doing that? Or you said Fatalis?
Fatalis.
You managed to do Fatalis doing that. That sounds crazy to me. Ooh, shit.
Alright, I'm kind of debating
Alatreon's
about
shifting
restarting because there goes all the fucking rewards.
Yeah, well,
This
I
is
got
the
shocked
only
out of
time
the
you can
sky
break
and
its
then hit.
horns.
There wasn't any
Disrupt
chance
its
for me to do
control over the
anything.
elements.
There also goes my health bar.
Because I initially got hit by her V-shaped, you know, explosion breath fireball she did. Then got up, tried to roll out, and got hit by the fucking roll of lightning.
Well, I got shocked out of the air, and before I could even move, she hit me with fire breath.
I keep saying she. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm gonna latch one. What? Are you fucking doing this over there? I'm going. G.
Sensanoshi, thank you so much for the raid.
Raiding with a party of 2.
Fucking bitch, dude. Fly, 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 fly. Can't fucking touch you when you're fucking flying. So.
No, you're gonna leave me alone while I heal. Thanks.
Really? I shoulder tackled that, but okie dokie. Apparently I cannot do that. Flashman says no. I'm stuck? What's going on? Oh, the edge of the level. Oh, almost walked into that level.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to avoid it.
Eat the fucking nullberry like I told you to.
I already did,
Not
thanks.
You, not you,
Oh.
not you.
I was
Yelling
like,
at my own fucking
I
character.
thought you were yelling at me. I was like, I already ate one.
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for
There's
now.
one horn.
Good.
Just fucking hitting it in the asshole. Fucking hit the button.
Sen, I hope you had a
Hit the
wonderful
bulb.
stream.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He was still really strong for some reason.
We never toppled him.
Can't really do that in BS since the monster health is massively higher. In IB. They also nerf the cluster ammo capacity. Well, that's why she's annoying, Draugr.
Excuse me. Alright, Bob Jeff. I'll be going after this one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching.
Alatreon is whatever gender the Rule 34 artist wants it to be. Ew.
Gross. I use the gem, right? Oh no, all I need for the sword is another fucking wing. Next level of the sword.
I can't tell you you're wrong. That's why it's funny, but
Nasty
ew.
sword. So nasty.
Humans are gross.
This needs. Yeah, I felt like it.
Fatalis is only ever one Fatalis per type. Elatrion by lore self-reproduces. Interesting.
Hmm?
Yuri says Elatrion by lore self-reproduces. So that would make a female more than likely.
And if you wear all of Fatalis' armor, turn into a Fatalis.
If they self-reproduce... Does it say... I don't know if they went this much into detail. Does it say how it self-reproduces? Is it clones?
Parthenogenesis.
Yeah, which would more than likely make Elatrion female.
Yeah. Females give birth.
Does it tear itself in half down the middle and each side regenerates? Imagine it just loses a tail and the tail grows into a whole new Elatrion.
Luna, can you fucking stop?
Elatrion are actually hermaphrodite elder dragons, the only hermaphrodite elder dragon. An Elatrion in heat will roar for days on end to attract another Elatrion in heat. They will fight with their horns, and whichever horn breaks first will be the female. Horns regrow over a course of a few years. The losing Elatrion will release female hormones from its brain, and a duct between its legs will open up. This is an Elatrion's vagina. The winning Elatrion will release male hormones into it. What? Oh, into the body, and a flap near its closed vaginal duct will drop open, revealing a penis. The female Elatrion will face away from the male Elatrion and lift its tail. The male will mount the female and insert. Since it can't finish on command, it thrusts repeatedly until it releases. It will dismount the female and fly away. Oh my gosh, okay, this is enough. I don't need to know anymore, thanks. I'm glad that it's not parthenogenesis,
Where the fuck is all this coming from?
but I appreciate that. Oh man, the flap will close and hide the thing, and the female will remain open. The female is now rest for 100 years since it's a long Elatrion pregnancy. They're thought to be immortal, so the baby will not be lost from death of old age. When the female is prepared to give birth, it releases a chemical into the air and attracts the male that impregnated it. If it's not pregnant itself, Jesus. If the male does not appear, the female will raise the baby. Elatrions stay with their parent for approximately 1 year until it can hunt and utilize the elements. If the child's parent is in heat when it's time to release the baby, it will basically... Oh, I'm not reading that. Oh my goodness. And the baby will take on the role of the male and impregnate the child. Oddly, juvenile Elatrion can still nurture a baby inside of it. Why? Oh my goodness. It's lore accurate?
Okay.
Tell me where you found this information. How is this? Is this in a game? Like, where is this lore accurate information coming from? How is this lore accurate? I asked too many questions.
Should be able to shut down Elatrion's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
It's a lore book. Does your guiding lands have Rotten Veil 6 or 7? Need Brute Tigrex if you can help. Ask Charutry.
Yes. My guiding lens is a 7. Because I was trying to get the Black Veil Hazard.
A Japanese exclusive book. Once again.
But unfortunately, this is my last one for the night.
This.
Too big for you.
I was like, ChatGPT.
So I can do it tomorrow. Can I just go down to the Guiding Land, summon it, and leave?
If you keep an eye on those horns, you
Other
should be
Monster
able to
Hunter
figure
that
out which
typically
elements are
isn't
affected.
stated in the English versions. There's so many Japanese exclusive shit.
Foot hits me.
Don't think he liked that Slinger Thorn to the face. You said there were stones. That's not what I need. Stop trying to trample me! Nobody's being weird, Jogger. Chat is having fun. I was just curious as how it worked because I didn't know if it was something like that, because like sometimes fish will change genders based off of the needs of the species, and I was just curious. Oh my god, I'm dying! Help!
Superman died. You fucking whore. You fucking bitch.
Hyenas will also.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff when it comes to that. So I didn't know if it was parthenogenesis, where it
This is
just
the
like
only time you can
impregnates
break its horns.
itself.
Disrupt its
If it
control
had
over the
that kind of
elements.
thing, or yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
Heard of what one?
Hyenas changing stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just what Sire J is
I've
saying.
never heard of that one.
Well, I know fish can, and some frogs.
I can't even do any damage because she fucking
Snails? There's something. There's another sea creature. A couple of sea creatures that do it. Can't remember which one.
Nope. That.
Hyena females have a fake peepee? What?
They've quit.
Oh. Is it just really big?
Yup. You would mistake them for a male.
Weird.
You know where I actually learned that from?
Some sort of TV show.
A manga.
Really? This is awful because it.
And Archon does the manga too.
Monster Girl reviewer?
Nope. Killing Bite.
Learned it from the same thing. Keg. Stars. Learned it from a YouTuber. Forget his name.
Fucking ice pool up behind me and that hit me. Oh, we should just consider this a wipe.
Why? Might be able to do
Haven't
it.
Gobbled it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Saw that.
I was rolling. It's not my fault. I learned from you, okay, says Mr. Which Kinsect do I have? That's a good question. Don't remember the name of this one, but it has an ice element and Kinsect.
Archondeth says Alatreon is a
Frostfang.
clownfish.
Kinsect, not the glaive. Mind your own beeswax.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
You drive me nuts. I literally was answering someone's question and you're trying to interject when you're not even sure what their question was.
Frostfang.
That's my insect glaive. They're talking about my bug. They're asking about my bug. My bug is not Frostfang. My bug has an ice element on it, but it is a healing bug. Those days you wish Monster Hunter had crossplay, you want to help. Yeah.
A Frostfang.
Will you stop?
Charlie, can I go down into the Guiding Lands, set it up, set the fucking monster show up, and then leave?
Let me think.
And you're still there or not? Or do you still want to do it tomorrow?
What now, Archon?
Zombell says at least is not like Khezu, who are hermaphrodites. They paralyze their prey and then inject their young, who will slowly grow inside the monster and eat them alive, until they grow big enough and get out and finish their meal. BTW, hi everyone.
That is disturbing, Zombele. It sounds like an alien, the face hugger. I have uncovered arcane knowledge and now I'm burdened. No, I kept reading and I read about Khezu and Giganox.
What is a Giganox? It looks like it does the same kind of shit as a Giganox, as a Khezu, but I don't know what it is.
You didn't hear what the Khezu did because it was TTS and I didn't read it out loud, but Khezu are apparently also hermaphrodites and paralyze their prey, inject their young, which slowly grows inside the monster and eats them alive until they are big enough to get out and finish their meal. That's disgusting. Yep, it does. Yep, it's worse and it sucks. It's a worse Khezu. That's what a Giganox is.
I don't have any problems with Khezu. Oh, lucky you. I can actually summon a brute.
Don't you love monsters in this series? I appreciate the fact that there is that much attention to detail in the descriptions, in the lore, but I'm not sure I needed to know any of this information either.
He joined.
So, breed the young. There's actually an article on how the egg gets fertilized. It's disgusting. Okay, I think we're good on the how monsters in Monster Hunter breed. Your guess is the Kinsect is Windchopper tree based on the butterfly wings. Your guessing is the Folicanth 3 Metis. I will double check. I think it's pretty and it's useful. That's what this one is. We will go look. Nah, you need to learn how these monsters breed. No Drop more breed lore. No, I is good. I is good now.
Excuse me.
Yes, you are correct. It is the Folicanth 3 Metis. There are Harvard online courses. What do you have a degree in? I'm sorry, I have a bachelor's in Monster Hunter lore. Don't mind me. Imagine if you could get a degree in in video game lore in general. That would be kind of cool. I don't know how useful it would be, but like how useful are a lot of degrees. God, you love Monster Hunter, but who the fuck wrote Outcast? I don't know. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to make Kaizo breed like that, but I mean, it kind of makes sense the way they look. They do look like weird worms that would totally burrow inside something, but like, bleh. Ugh, my skin is itchy just thinking about it. Thank you for the raid, Joe.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Speaking of skin itchy, if Malchior is here, we're gonna swap over to some Soma.
Did that cancel you out, Shari?
People tend to forget.
Zombell says people tend to forget that hunters don't just kill monsters. They are there to
Matt Pat,
study
he's
and
living
keep
off
in
of Gamer.
order. They usually just kill troublesome
Matt Pat's,
monsters.
retiring.
Also, the lore behind the 4 hunters rule is kinda sad.
Yeah. It's crazy, Zombell.
Oh, it worked. Cool.
God, female Devil Joe
Just
offers
tasting
one of the
those
youngs to the
chicken says
male,
only I.
so
For
it
Thanks for all the
hunts
help,
for
the
Trey.
true
it.
power of
Its
the
pregnant
void.
female can't
I
hunt
was
as
cut in
much.
half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void flew
If you're
flew
down,
flew
we'll be
flew.
doing it again
Chicken.
tomorrow.
But yeah, isn't Matt Pat retiring? Don't ask about Teostra and
Need more
Lunestra. I know a little bit about that. Still here, thanks, says Starry Tree. You think monster riders assist breed their monsters like people do with their horses? Probably. I wonder if there's like a whole thing where they try to like breed certain, you know, tendencies into their monsters.
When I was watching the
Already did retire. I just knew it was soon. It was recent that they were talking about it, and the whole internet's like upset. I honestly don't even know the person, but people were losing their minds online. So
When I was watching the Monster Hunter
already.
20th anniversary thing on Bob, they were talking about that when you captured the monsters in the way beginning of Monster Hunter, you were capturing them to then throw their asses in the arena and fight them. Have them fight other monsters. Other people's monsters. Fucking Pokemon. Monster Hunter World.
no, that sounds more like what people do with chicken fights and dog fights
Oh,
and stuff.
cockfighting. That's
Yeah.
Pokemon. That's the same thing with Pokemon,
I
too.
mean, it's not really the same. I mean, with
Exact same thing with
Pokemon, it's a little different.
No, it's not, because they die.
It's a little different.
It's the same thing.
But yeah, that's
But it didn't
disturbing.
didn't go through. And you would, to boost up the Rajang, you would feed it Huron horns, apparently.
They wanted
that's
to
why
add that as
in-
like an actual part of the game to play.
It was, but it got, that one was thrown out. That whole thing was thrown out. But that, when you see the Rajang fucking rip off the horn of a Kirin in one of the opening videos,
Yeah.
that was why it was there. Because that was a throwback to whoever came up with Monster Hunter Pokemon.
Interesting.
To me, it sounds more like Monster Rancher, but
The Rajang can only control lightning and not produce it.
oh,
So they
Interesting.
deal with the issue by hunting the elder dragons and eating the horns. Yeah, Rajang eats Kirin to become golden. Nuts. Absolutely crazy, that's what that is. Ecosystem lore is quite extensive.
Zombell
I
says
know. That's
also
why I
most people
figured there
live
was
in
probably
cities and
something.
Hunters are seen as crazy
saying
weirdos.
that.
Put more of that
Most
in the
people
game.
don't understand the work hunters do.
not just finding it in a
Most
book.
people. Yeah, no, I know that, Zombale. Hunters are seen like weirdos because most people don't even know that the hunters exist, and they're off doing, you know, mystery work and trying to keep everyone in the public from knowing that monsters even exist. God, what terrible days to have eyes, says Archon. This is cool and all, but where's more breed lore? No, Sire Change. You might see more info in Wilds because of how Wilds is being interpreted. Talked about that before. I told you that before. I know, and I absorbed the information, and now I can reiterate it. That's kind of how my brain works. Archon said no more breed lore, I'm done. When Archon's done, you know it was bad. Inhale the information. Yeah, I'm like a sponge. If it looks cool, and it sounds cool, and the information is interesting, I'm like, it's mine now, and I don't let it go. Why did you go into lore hunting? Because I asked. You can blame me. Good night, Joe. You can blame me. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna save again because I know I just saved, but I have a tendency to make sure that because I have goldfish for brain. And then we will return to title screen. So, Soma? We're gonna go play the scary game where I'm probably going to attempt to not pee myself. I swear, yesterday I was like, that was a lot, being chased by the turd with legs. Oh yeah, Kira checked Discord, you tagged me in something. Okay. Do, boo do. Let me change my title to not this game. Shoma. And then we will go. What is this? Oh. Disconnect. What did you tag me in? Under Warframe General? Oh, you called it a Kinada Pressa? That's so cute. That's so nice of you, Sire J. The Hunter Commission keeps the monster secret from the populace at large. Commission is in charge of exploration and balance. There's where hunters enter. Monsters don't usually attack cities, but villages around the outer wilderness. The screaming and running begins. This mean to keep monsters secret, the Hunters Commission lets any towns which have monsters attack be fed to the monsters so no witnesses survive. No, those ones know that they exist and there's also lore within the generations, but they don't want the inner cities and people to like freak out over monsters. Plus, I'm assuming at that point it's like the people who are attacked in these outer towns don't really ever go into the city, and when they do, people just think they're crazy. Royals are the figures and can hunt in great detail. Monster hunters only hunt monsters that become a threat to mankind. They don't hunt female kitsune. Oh, did I do that again with my leg? Getting another welt. Hold on a second. It just looked weird. I thought I was giving myself another welt on my leg by accident. I randomly woke up with a bruise on my thigh yesterday. I think it's still there. It's all the way on the other part of my leg. But like I woke up and there's like a 4-inch or 5-inch long bruise on my outer thigh on the outside of my leg, and I have zero clue how it got there. And it's like one of those yellowy purple bruises, so it was clearly deep enough to like affect me. And I have zero clue, not even a little bit, on how it came to be. Okay, if you guys are not into horror games, this is a horror game, and I do apologize. But it is more psychological horror than anything else. There do not seem to be a lot of jump scares. It seems more like avoid the bad things, try to survive. But it's worth it to me because the story is really good. So, if you have not played Soma and you think you might want to, don't look up anything and just play it. Because, yeah, it's interesting. Did you sleep right after playing this? Basically, I did like my nightly routine and then got ready for bed. And then watched a couple of videos until I passed out with my melatonin meds. Okay. Feel free to continue to talk about Monster Hunter, that's fine too. I might go back and clip these Soma recordings and turn them into an actual video. Because I was really enjoying this game. Okay, so this is where we had left off, where Simon has found a power suit with a dead body inside, and now he must adapt it so that Catherine can transfer his mind into it, and they can continue on their journey. 3 parts are needed. Some structure gel, a cortex chip from a robot, and a power pack. Soma highlights. So to catch up with all of the lore that where we are at right now, we had a brain bleed in the early 2000s. We got our brain scanned and woke up in 2103 in a weird looking facility, kind of similar to this. Find out that we are actually a robot and our brain scan has been put into a robot body. And then come to find out that's not actually a robot body, it's actually our new buddy that lives in here's former co-worker's dead body, and we've actually been shoved into her brain. The crazy part about that is we are just a scanned brain copy of our former selves. We are not actually our former selves. Our former self is actually dead because it's like 100 years in the future almost. The Earth is dead, basically, because a meteor came and smacked the Earth and only this underwater facility exists, and this scientist here decided to scan people's brains and put them into what is basically a VR world, and that VR world didn't get shot up into space like it was supposed to. It's stuck. So now me and a brain copy of the original scientist are trying to work through a facility to launch the ship back into space. The only problem is there is this cancerous thing around the ship that has mutated humans, and I don't know much about why it exists, but we walked into a room recently and it asked us to shut it down, and I don't know how or why. There's a lot of misinformation, or not misinformation, lack of information when it solves that, but yeah, so far, it's absolutely crazy, and this game is nuts, and I really enjoy it, and I'd like to know more about the weird cancerous WoW stuff. It's called WAU, if you see that pop up. But yeah, so we've already gone through a couple of facilities. This is about a little bit more than halfway through the game, trying to make sure that everyone's caught up. Yeah, Joe went to bed about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, something like that. So yeah. So now we're just trying to get all of the parts so we can get into this suit so that we don't implode upon ourselves like I did last time I was playing by jumping off the edge into the abyss. This will keep us from imploding. But I need to go get parts to be able to make it work. And try to avoid what look like turds with legs, is what I like to call them. They are... I can't swipe the Omni tool because she's sitting right here. Ma'am? Okay, we're just supposed to find this stuff.
Come on, we need to get a cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Apparently I'm not supposed to do it that way. That's one way of putting it, and pretty much the only other circumstance. Yeah, it's leftover manwich in a suit. It's gross. Yeah, the suit has a headless body, which, I mean, it kind of helps us, but... I obviously don't want to make too much noise because there could be other things around that could come get me, but usually in these areas it's pretty safe. Or at least the game likes to let you think that. So I have to go back and find this stuff because it clearly doesn't let me push forward. Okay, so we had already read that on the power suit. So clearly she just wants me to go back and find those things where else I've come.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Cortex chip. Yeah. I'll totally find all of those things. And not forget. Really hope she keeps reminding me. I don't like fetch quests in this game because I always feel like something's gonna come up and get me from behind. We will see. We will see. Cortex chip, power gel, and something else. Fudge! Whatever that was, I don't want to walk near it again. Please don't make me go that way. So much for not jump scares. That's the only way to go. Dude, I don't want to be in there. Stop doing the flicker thing, please, and thank you. Stop. Stop. Whatever you are, I don't want to look at you. This is where we came from, I think? Shoot. Yeah, that's where... I think this is where we came from. I don't know, I'm all turned around. No, because this looks new. Ew. Gross. Nope, this is all new. Okay. What the... No. The structure gel has been charged with actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from the power source. Applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. And then it'll use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. The flickering is driving me nuts. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel, as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appeared catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, the electromagnetics were used to destroy the WoW. Electromagnetics are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. It also provided us with the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's something like cross-linked gel with aligned graphene. I don't know how to pronounce that. Graphene. Take the gel. Okay, yes, but I'm reading. Polysaturated matrix that was uninstalled throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never have dreamed of. Overwhelming evidence concludes all of the deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoWs via structural gel. They have some manner been exposed to charged gel and turned stricken by a cancerous growth that affects their whole being. It's difficult... Yes, I see. Stop the WoW. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, and it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easy for us to survive. Of course. So now we have to fix that. It's in the room with you. Come on, Kira. It's a Semi-viscous fluid with murderous intent. Going to bed, heading up to Boston tomorrow. Hug soon. Yes, hug soon. Yeah, we'll be going Friday morning. Cell not secure. Please close tray and try again. Gross. Interesting. Am I supposed to put something in there? I feel like this was the wrong thing to do, but it's the only thing I know how to do right now. That didn't sound good. That sounded like very ominous music. Wait, I can reanimate the rat? Am I supposed to? That just seems mean.
It came back to life. There's something like it.
I feel kind of bad. I'm just gonna leave it there to die again. Yeah, I get that it's important. Help me figure out how to do it. Unusual sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron's... Fuck, don't do that. Unusually sedated orange Ruffy found out hovering outside Omicron substation had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swimming for a few minutes, so I returned it to the aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Dead on arrival, Claudia Eames. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what it was sabotaging the Loomer probe at about 900 meters depth. The 150 centimeters long rudder fish that looks like it had merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation I've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Joan Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. On the table. Excuse you? There was a head in there? If I missed it, I missed it. Oh, man. This glitching is nauseating.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Raleigh? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Side Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me.
I'm sorry, Sergey.
Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What?
Weird. What the... These are weird looking fish things. Gel, some sort of chip, something else. Anybody remember? What else am I looking for? It's the first time I've really seen me. Not touching that. Cortex chip, structure gel, battery pack. Touch it. No! I have the gel. Just looking for everything else.
Hey, Andrea? Yeah? I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically
I'm
speaking,
not letting you do that, Archon.
could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Clean room, go right, south hall, 1 star. Okay. Well, if there's more, like, bits of information in here like that, I like those. But outside of that, yeah. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Clean room. Go right. This is the east stairwell. South hall F1. Right again to south stairwell. Okay, well, this is the east one. That's not correct. South stairwell. Hey, that's not for you. No. I had a Pop-Tart earlier, and Sana's trying to take the wrapper out of the little trash I have right here. All the Halo games are on Steam for $10. I'm gonna talk to the guy on the floor. There was a guy on the floor? I didn't see a dude on the floor. He was on the floor? I missed it? There was a dude on the floor? I didn't even see it. Well, there's no one there now. See you on the floor having a day, all right? place is a maze. Oh, he has no head. I can't read the ones without a head. Hello, Stuff. How are you? Maze, but it has maps. Yeah. Not touching that WoW piece. See, that makes me feel like I'm going to be running away from something again because it has another one of those panels on the wall. That looked like something over there. That's because it is. You're not gonna chase me, right? That thing is disturbing.
We need to get you a new Cortex chip, just like the ones you find inside robots, so we can store your brain. Go look for a robot Cortex chip.
That was terrifying. Alright, well, robot Cortex chip while trying to avoid whatever the frick that was. So we've been that way. South Hall 1. You said take another right. South stairwell. Like, now that thing is out. Like, where... There's a lot of people without heads. Battery pack is upstairs in a yellow box. Core check chip is downstairs in containment FB. Oh, you have no head too. I thought there was a head. It's not a head. It's just blood in a mask. Okay. Downstairs containment FB. That's F2. I have to get downstairs. Okay, so if we're already up. They said let the bodies hit the floor, said nothing about the heads. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. Battery pack is upstairs in a yellow box. Okay. Rather not deal with the lobster claw lady again. Is it in here? Do I have to go approach her? Recharge and return, you jerks. Do I have to go over there? Why does it have to be right by her? Ma'am, can you just move your ass? We have to play ring around the battery pack, huh? Shit. Open! Shit. Ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, please. Damn it. Why are you playing Soma Malchior made me? I'm gonna have to touch one of those stupid ugly butts again. Oh shit, she's right there. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ma'am, just let me walk past you, please. I went the wrong way. I can't even see. I have to touch one of those stupid things. because she's suffering. Like she runs fast with the hell. Yeah, way faster than the others. You said the other one was on the bottom floor in FB. Containment B. How do I get down there? I hate this, but I'm gonna have to touch the wall. Great. East stairs. Don't know where those are. Not through the clean room, more than likely. East stairwell. Sometimes I really wish my freaking flashlight was brighter than this. No, the redeem should be working. Why? Did my stuff break? Oh, that's weird. That's why I want to get rid of this. It literally sounds like something's walking and it's just the freaking trip. Is that not where I am? Containment B? Repair bay and rip the cortex chip out of its head. Aww. sorry. Again, ominous music. Ugh, it makes me so itchy. Sir? What the hell are you?
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
You will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rally Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. End Tau, find Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha.
Lock it up!
What's happening?
Lock the door!
It's locked! What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
With only a handful of humans left, at least one of them has to go crazy cult-like. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
So we are going to destroy basically our current version of ourselves so a photocopy of our brain can be put into that suit. This sounds horrible.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
I don't know which one I'm changing. It looks like the dots. No, it's the line. No, okay, so it's definitely all the way this way. And then the frequency.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please.
Trust the mad scientist, raise the dead, you love Soma, I broke you for the longest time. This is my first playthrough.
Go sit in the pilot seat.
I don't like this.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
This is horrible. I have to kill myself. But he's just gonna die here otherwise. Ugh. It feels like the mercy thing to do. But like... I know. But if I wasn't alive to start with, then what's the whole point of this anyway? And I'm gonna probably have to make this same choice trying to get on the ship. There's no surviving. He's gonna wake up in a few days and just be stuck here by himself, not being able to do anything. There is no survival. There's no point. There's nothing that can be done besides being caught by the WoW. I'm sorry, self. I'm not looking back. We got all this way just to technically end there. And this is a whole new character. Split off from that. That's awful. I knew they were gonna have to make me make that decision at some point, but that seems like a shitty way to do it, and I'm sad. But I feel like leaving him alive just to have an existential crisis, knowing that a version of him is out there, at least, might have been nice, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I'm just imagining if this were actually me in that scenario, I wouldn't want to be left alive. I wouldn't want to be left there knowing that there was literally nothing I could do, nowhere I could go. I wouldn't want to be.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Did I not? It's not 2 passengers. It's 1. Stop doing that. That's creepy. What else am I supposed to do? Funny how How now shown as a conscience when it's someone else making the questionable moral decisions. Ethical hypocrite. Morale, thank you very much. Mr. Owl. Oh, it's probably Mr. Owl, not Morale. Mr. Owl, thank you very much for the follow. What am I? Was there something I was supposed to press or do? A little bit confused. Yeah, Mr. Owl, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit lost. Good. How are you? I'm good. Just sit down. I did. Oh, I did have to do this.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
They are both the you that you've always been.
I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I could still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods.
Existential crisis.
For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. If we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Of course.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
That says version 2.5. Wasn't it saying 3 this whole time? Why can't I take her? Oh, man. Please let me come back for her. Well, that's all the way open. Why can't I press the button? Am I not supposed to be able to fix this? I think about your place in the world, and if there's an afterlife, yay, existential crisis. This is the right thing to do. Auto won't give you the interact. Good night, Corgerus. Is my game bugged? Do I not get to make the right decision and the game's bugged? Hold on. I don't want to leave her behind. I had already tried crouching. It still didn't seem to make a difference. Made sure to... Oops.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a
It
natural
keeps changing the
continuation
amount of
since
passengers
we tend
in
to wake
here.
up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Oh, shit.
You did it. I will make preparations.
What the frick? You did it, you did it. I will make preparations. Excuse you? And my game crashed. How lovely. It's all in your head. I'm glad I saved not long ago before my game crashed. I kept seeing it change 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Someone was coming with me. Take care, Kayla. Have a great night and a great day. See you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Inu. Oh, the thread when crashed your game.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back.
It's almost like
or hindered.
deja vu.
And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Chemical 9, thank you so much for the follow.
Edited live.
I suppose so.
Between
I
should
guess
and will.
it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
I predict there's gonna be a creature coming through that door in just a moment. Okay, important? No. Pause when you're ready and I'll tell you. Okay.
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Good joke, they told it twice. Yay, not crash this time.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that Ark.
I'm gonna pause for a second. Malchior has something to tell me, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Probably gonna run to the bathroom first, since there's an advertisement going on right now, and then you can tell me things. So I will be right back. Sorry. I grabbed a snack, fed the cats because I didn't realize their bowls were empty. And I'm back. What I'm missing, chat? What do hooligans get up to? Okay. What was it that you wanted to tell me, Malchior? There's a bug in the game that never got patched, at least that you know of. When you pick up your Omni tool with Kath in it and go to leave the cage, you swipe the Omni tool. The prompt to swipe will reappear, even though the door will open. If you swipe it again, the animation does not complete, and you'll get stuck holding the Omni tool. You can't swipe again, so only swipe once. Okay. Poo Poo King 69, thank you so much for the follow. Kira asleep? No. I'm trying to finish this game before the end of stream tomorrow. Do you think we're at a good pace for that to happen, Malchior? Jack keeps trying to lick you and you don't like it. Stay close to the lights. Lovely! Sample collections, physical checkups, check, Tau evacuation, failed. Bringing the Ark to Phi. Signed, Alan Waldeck, remote. Altair tastes like dog. It's really blurry down here. I don't like that.
Tau? Come in, Tau. Please answer, Tau. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Said to stay near the lights. Where else are there lights? Shit. Great, let's make me make a whole bunch of noise. Reference, we're starting part 8 of 10. Approximately 70-75% done. Okay, so finishing it by tomorrow I think is reasonable. Voltaire, you're fine. It's okay. Alt line activity, strong turrets expected. Great. Unless a specific part makes you cower under your chair for a few hours next stream? No, I refuse. I won't cower. I might a little bit. It'll be fine. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to the climber. Malchior, I'm a little concerned. Why are you talking to Goldtail like that? This is disturbing. Don't worry, baby. I got you. I can't hurt you now. No, no. Nope. Great. Tried squid, 60 pieces. Rare shark approached the luminous lure. Circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth at anomaly. Mantle the size of a man. Estimated length of the whole thing is 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Ugh. Oh, look, an anglerfish! What, Goldhair? Goldhair has a dog. Do y'all think the peanut butter... That's disgusting. I can share and play well with others. This is reserved for me and my girlfriend. Don't come again. If you're done, Goldhair, you can start deleting messages. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. That's disturbing. first before I just... No. Before I just leave. Not touching that thing again. You're not dare say the English fish fact. You've had enough problems at the moment as it is. I won't say it. I'll sit here quietly. That's fine. I mean, unless somebody asks. There are no lights out here. There they are.
Says Weisland.
Is there something else I was supposed to do in this building? That seems weird for it to just loop around. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't wanna... There are 4 lights. But this is back the way I came. Red leads to chamber, blue leads to Tau. This is just back the way I just came, though. Oh. That's kind of neat. It depends on how you're looking at the lights. I just came across this building. Went out this door. And then this doesn't seem like the right way to go. I don't want to like walk into the abyss. Thank you guys for stopping picking on Goldhair. All the light. That's where I just came from. It is what is. I'm supposed to go out into the darkness that direction. All the green lights out the back of the observatory. I don't like the weird, creepy sounds, man. I would love to just be out of this part. That'd be great. Normal Olympus, the animal sound in the forest. Yep, and I'm not liking it. Insufficient power.
Tau, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
We gotta go back to Tau. Still on your phone since going to the bazaar to get good for Iftar. You want to listen, so you're still here. Okay. I hope you're having a good time, Zarin. Oh, please don't flicker your lights. I have an Abyss buddy, but what happens if his lights go out? You can't see it, but my controller is shaking. Go away, sir, please. No, you ate my little buddy. Shit. Am I supposed to go? Hoping this way. This looks like I'm being swallowed by something. No. I don't like that. Okay, neither of them. Oop, there are some more lights. Okay. I really don't like this. That's a freaking anglerfish. No. No. Where am I supposed to go? This just loops around. So hard to see them. That was the right way, just avoid the fish eating. Bottom of the ocean is supposed to be hard to see. Yeah, okay, well, why wouldn't they put the lights closer together? Resources woman is close enough because then it wouldn't be scary.
Happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
You guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here.
Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
There didn't used to be a monster in an underwater storm. Fair. Secret to getting tofu from the Netracell. Do the Whisper. Forget did the Whisper. Get bummed because you got a rare arcane for the Netracell. Remember you did the Whisper. Actually go tofu amber. I love how you're writing tofu instead of Tao. Active? There's an active suit. Shit. Okay. What? Telfor is just meta, tofu is jank. Don't like the alarm. Can we turn off the alarm? At least if I close the door behind me, I'll hear if something creepy comes in. Hopefully. Okay, so I've looped back around. If you could open faster, that'd be great. This concerns me. I'm not gonna turn around. Oh shit, I mean friends are here. No, I don't trust anybody. See? Open back up. Shit. all turned around. I don't know where I'm going now. Which way? It sounds like it's behind me, but I don't know. Okay, I went the wrong way. I know where I am now. I have oriented myself. Sir, can you please? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. This is my least favorite of all types of movement. I don't like being confined to places. I don't think any of that is good. I'm afraid to look at that because I know he can follow me. But I also don't know where else to go at this point. So I'm gonna end up accidentally looping back around. Shit.
Anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No offense.
But, like, someone responded at the infirmary that sounded human. Don't think that's Kayla's ideal of spaghetti dinner. You don't like tentacle face boys. You've got some bad news about PG-3. I know I sound human, but it doesn't sound like a walking turd with legs. I also don't know where to go. And I would like to not circle around like 15 times. I am there. Those are the living areas. Those are maintenance. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Where can't I see? No, I'm not healing. I'm not actually hurt. I mean, I am a little hurt, but... North End. So I'm supposed to be going towards the living areas? So left. Up. Okay, so I see... Take a... So if I'm supposed to be going that way... It looks like I can go through those doors. I need to take the door on my right, go down to the end of the hall, take a left. Okay. Take this door. Down to the end of the hall. Take a left. Oh, I can't go across there. Okay, hold on. That's blocked. So... How am I supposed to get there? So... Left. Up and left. Unless I've reoriented myself wrong and that's the door I'm supposed to be taking. So if that is that door... to take a right. I don't like this. I'm terrible at memorizing when I'm in scary positions. Take a step forward, take a right until I hit the wall. Random. Hope I'm doing this right. Laboratory. Need to take a left. Is this not where I already came from? I'm disoriented. That's where I just died. Need these doors open to play Ring Around the Rosie. Come on. This is the control room, and that's where I came from. I need to go through this way. Faster! Piece of shit. Are you playing at this time of night? It's a great question. Oh man, that's a lot of doors.
Stop.
You just said it won't stop. Infirmary.
We have to stop it.
That had a person.
Go away, wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
Okay, so this was the right direction, but I have to unlock her door and probably piss her off.
We have to leave.
You have to leave.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
team is so weird.
Can't we do anything for him?
No. We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this.
They ran out of food.
Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
This game is so messed up. The heck? Yeah, I don't like that one.
Move on, Simon.
Existential crisis, right? No, nope, you're not real. Incoming from 5? It's offline. Do I unlock Joe and Ross? Oh, I don't have the code. She ain't gonna be happy with me.
You're different. Don't mind me. Jeez. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it. Can I help you with anything?
Ma'am, please don't be sassy with
What are
me.
you doing? What are you looking for?
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah,
There's no one alive at Omicron.
you've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me
Good one.
if I knew.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
So it did want me to go in a specific order. Emergency food, a thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 would keep alive in emergency situations, a manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip, methods on how to make room for additional payload after casing has been constructed in Left Delta.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure,
Fair,
we
Sire
have the
Jay
Ark,
probably
but you're
would be
the real
sassy.
deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Good luck, Simon. Knock it out of the park. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it.
I don't know. Are you sure you want to die?
Knock it out of the park. Would you stay with me, please?
Sure.
It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay.
Got it.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
Aww.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Go for her. She's at peace now.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this. Not while carrying the Ark.
What am I supposed to do with it then? Drop it?
Can't climb with the Ark.
Why is the dive room open? I didn't open that, did I? Do I go into that person's room? That's what I'm concerned about. Now that I have the Ark. I unlocked that room, but like, I don't know what's in there. And I'm concerned that it's probably bad. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift. An excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters and the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, Coetzee, and I survived. All Claire was in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. She made a run for it to check the observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use the Omega station gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan. We could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned to Phi. Apparently, they had postponed the Ark launch. They were all in very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing, they all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. But they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron of what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarong of the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
So this is who has been talking to us, it sounds like. To terminate it. It, whatever it is. Confused. Waiting for cargo. configuration failure. What do you mean you're unable to equalize the pressure? I'm confused as to what to do here. There are black pipes with white lines around them. Take an escape trunk, but a weird reason being in one of those. Looks like it should be good. It's a clear path. Oh no. I can't follow it out.
is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the Warden flexing his muscles.
The Warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johan Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels anymore.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the Abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me!
Careful with the Ark.
Take it easy, it's not going to... Oh, for a moment I thought it was going to collapse.
Well, I'm thinking going back is the most logical thing to do in this situation, that there must have been some other way out. Maybe not. Am I supposed to... I don't see any other way out. I missed the exit? Where? The monster. The monster's not the exit. Where the phantom appeared, there's a hole in the wall. Okay. Where that bit of light is. Great. Because this isn't gross. I look like I'm inside an intestine. Structure gel, it's fine, you're made of it. It's rock mostly. No, but the part I was just walking through, the small tunnel looked like an intestine. This makes more sense about being rock. Looks like you're inside an intestine, Kira. Miss Frizzle's confirmed.
Alpha.
asking the company to provide us with a better flashlight, but they never do. Welcome to Alpha. Okay. This place is gross already. Well, I feel like I'm coming to the end. Like, I know we're getting fairly close. And I slept all day. I feel like there's only like maybe another hour or two left, tops. And I really don't want to stop. I can't have the sleep redeems right now because I don't have the pillows because my computer. Yep, Kadumi. I know, I'm sorry. I'm hoping to get the drive fixed this week.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Oh, your phone fell on your face, Kadumi. Oh, well, thank you for refollowing. I was so confused. I was like, Kadumi? That's
what
not
the
new.
hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
I have a choice here.
Do it. You can't leave. We're not done.
I don't know if he's real and saying the correct thing. Like, I do want to kill the WoW, but like...
Can't let the WoW continue producing its filth. Kill it.
Take it easy.
Force your arm inside it.
Back off, okay?
The voice is Joe and Ross. Yeah, I noticed. I could tell by the log. Either kill the WoW and let everything get built, or Die the die. I feel like the WoW is bad. But then I also thought when I laid into the WoW, it was like...
Let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares. Come on.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. We'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
What the fuck? No, we are getting the hell out of here. The new patent. So I didn't destroy the WoW, I what, just made it stronger? Back. There was a little saved WoW butt there, I saw that. Oh, I don't. Like I made a bad choice. Creation. That thing can call creation. living definitely, but is it alive? I mean, part of me doesn't think it's necessarily a bad thing. But I mean, if I kill the WoW, which I tried to, I don't know if that actually succeeded, but that means everything that's hooked up to it is also dead. So even if I had left some of those robots alive earlier in the game, they just would have been dead anyway.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
I don't know how much is left. If this is the last part, I'll finish it tonight, but I don't know if there's more after this.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it. All right. Phi is up and running.
Control, launch dome, control deck, storage, which is assuming where I have to get to.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
The status price offload.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Loading dock.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
I'm assuming I'm gonna need that. Oh no, horror. Soma is a horror game. You don't like horror games? Yep, and this is the end of the horror game too. So I'm assuming more horror stuff because it's the end of the
It's
horror
crazy
game.
to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. I changed my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
Had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Oh, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Oh, I can't climb with this thing because it yelled at me before. So I'm assuming I have to go this way with it.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
Probably gonna need that battery again. Hi, Naya. No, I am gonna go to bed at some point. He doesn't like them either. You can have fun together. Payload detected. Am I supposed to go back up to her? Do I press this button?
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
There's a dead person on the floor? So there is.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We needed to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away!
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Sad.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching. Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then... kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean... it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Sorry I'm being awfully quiet. Like, I'm really just absorbing the game. Like, Catherine, is she single? She's a multi-celled computer organism. Little kitty. She came to sit back on the desk again. I was hoping the doors would open. You're swaying in and out of sleep here anyway. I know, I'm not usually up this late. I mean, I was streaming this late yesterday, but like, we're almost at the end of the game, and I'm sure there's probably some other chase scene left or something, but it's fine.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
I really like her right now.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9.
Oh no.
8. 7.
It's not gonna do
6.
it.
You gotta be kidding me!
5. 4. 3.
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
Except I'm left here. A version of me made it. I didn't make it.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
I knew it. Oh, man. I see, I called this ages ago. It still sucks, though. I'm not gonna skip the credits. Like Cash, and she's a woman that's willing to do everything to achieve what she wants. No, I get it. I was just worried that, like, there was a big twist and she was actually bad, but she's not. She just really wanted to save humanity, and she's just a weird human brain scan. I really enjoyed this game. Yeah. I'm still glad that we ended the other version of ourselves so he didn't have to wake up a few days later and have this same existential crisis. I just wish the same could have been done for this version of me so that I didn't have to wake up like that. She's willing to sacrifice everything for the greater good. Yeah. She'd be a good Tao. I liked this game. I didn't like the scary parts. I liked this game. I'm gonna run an ad while this is going, so because it's supposed to start in 2.5 minutes, and I don't know if there's anything after the credits. I'm gonna run it now, so it's during the credits. We did it. I don't like that we did it and it's like still a bad ending. I mean, not a bad ending, but like it sucks because we did all that work. I mean, technically this is a split scanned version of us that did all of that work, because the original version of us we murdered back on the other chair, but now Dead Space, no thank you. We did it. We did it. A version of us made it. You're happy to know you're mentally okay now because you're actually able to handle that scene this time? Yeah. I predicted it a while back, so I'm really not surprised that this is the case. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. Okay, people who were in an advertisement, all he heard was, "Rah!" And then we woke up like this.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
But why does it look like this if it worked? Why would they spawn us in a cave? Oh, wow. I do feel bad for us, but look at this. We were supposed to die of a brain bleed. And now we get to live out forever up here. 'Cause we don't die. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue. Describe your physical condition. Well, you can't choose I feel normal. Oh no, it wants you to. Like an alien, I feel invigorated. I just describe your mental condition. I feel connected, a separate of mind and body. I feel altered, a changed character. I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. I guess I'm normal. How would you describe your senses? More sensitive and aware. Pink Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? I don't like it. It's disconcerting. It's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? Somewhat. Actually, yeah, I mourn my previous existence. It's okay. How do you perceive your new existence? It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over, like a new chapter. Something completely different, has nothing to do with my previous self. No, like a new chapter. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. So pretty. Question is now, are we Or are we I? And then if we are we, then what are we? And if we are I, then how do the I feel? I think it's a we. I think all of the versions of me are me. Just now on different journeys. Sorry, I liked the sun. It's so pretty. Compared to the whole grossness of the rest of the game. Haha, introducing Ark Survival Evolved. Funny. I should hydrate. We'll stop. Sniff the roses. Drink some water. Just don't be a creepy thing.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Wow, Earth looks like shit. Does Catherine want to explain what happened to the original at all? We know what happened to the original. She got her head bashed in for trying to launch this, but they weren't ready to launch it. Oh, our original, because she said we made it? Yeah. Well, they flipped a coin, they got the luck of the draw. Yeah, they're in a simulated world on a satellite, just in space. But their brains get to live on. Look, it's Catherine. Micrometer, whiz, bang, boom, no more arc. That was a trippy ride. I'm very curious as to how the other versions of the game ended. Was this considered, like, a good ending? I know there's supposed to be, what, 4 or 5 endings to the game? What happens when a battery starts to die? It's solar powered. They said that the suns and stars and energy around them should make this live for thousands of years. Now time for Pal World. I'm just kidding. It's almost 6 a.m. I'm not even tired. All right, well, that was crazy. Dino game. A Somathon. What if the sun goes boom? We're launched into space. We're not powered off of our sun. We're just gonna float through space for hundreds, if not thousands of years. And then eventually things will crash and die. But, you know, at least they got to live out longer than if they just sat underwater. What's for the next horror game? You guys want to see me play more horror games? Not tonight, but like in No! Antifreeze, that game. That game gives me the heebie-freaking-jeebies. No. Even just watching the trailer for that Zoochosis. Nope. I was sitting there with my skin crawling. No, thank you. Yeah, of course we do. I enjoyed this one though. This was a lot of fun. I liked this one a lot more than Amnesia. Not that there's anything wrong with Amnesia the Bunker, but like this is much more my style. The story of this definitely kept me going through the horror chunks, and I think they were spaced far enough apart that I got to breathe and experience the story, and I didn't feel like I had to, like, speed read pretty much anywhere, which was nice, and I got, you know, a little bit of downtime, which I think is necessary in horror games for me, because, yeah. Otherwise, it's just gonna be terrible. Do you want to know about the multiple endings? Malchior said that he wanted me to watch someone show off the other endings. So, I'm just curious if this was considered, like, the true ending, a good ending, a bad ending. I'm not sure what you would consider what I experienced. Isaac Clarke is probably your favorite survival horror protag. Played Darkwood. You couldn't find a great one. There is only one ending. Just what part it shows you. Oh, so you get to, like, see different things, but it's all the same, like the Ark gets launched. Interesting. Well, I should probably go to bed because it's 10 minutes of 6 a.m. Well, 12 minutes of 6 a.m. Which version of him you end with? Well, I technically ended with the existential crisis version. You stay at the bottom of the ocean, be on the Ark. You get to see both. Is it just like which one is before the credits and which one is after? Because, like, I assume the one before the credits might be, like, the true ending. I don't know. Don't know how that works. Both of them are me. Except I'm not either of them because neither of those are my brain scans. Oh, man, this game, it was interesting. Taken over by the WoW. Oh, because I killed it, it didn't give me that? Or killed it. I still don't even know if I technically killed it or just made, like, a stronger version, if that guy was lying or not. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Ew, there's not very many people still streaming on my follow list. Because I can't even click the show more button. Project 13 and Project 13 taxidermy trails, maybe for future. I mean, if you guys enjoy watching me play horror games where, like, I don't like them, but if you guys really enjoy them, and they're more in this vein, then, you know, I would consider it. I'm definitely not playing the Alien Isolation one. That's not happening. And that Zoochosis one looks like it would give me a heart attack. But there are others I'd be willing to play. We could go back to Curiel. I forgot to follow her the other day. Hey, whoops. So we could go back to Curiel Valentine. Toxic Bunny is doing just chatting. Twyla's playing Stardew Valley. Dead Space is more action and has a ton of lore to read. You enjoy watching me play Warframe, Void Moon? Yeah, that's my main game. I'll always play Warframe, but it's nice to have other things to play towards the end of the night. Zombie Lord is playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I see that. Elden Ring, Stardew Valley. Just Chatting, Warframe. I don't know who that is. Hey, Eye Crusher. Banisher's Ghost of Eden. Her avatar is really cute. We can go to Enya Fairy. She is nice. Okay. Well, it looks like I don't have plans for late into the stream tomorrow. Might play some Pal World afterwards then when Joe goes to bed for a little bit. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thursday is going to be a ton of Warframe. I have yet to decide if I'm streaming on Friday. It entirely depends on when I'm getting back from PAX. That being said, yeah, there's not a whole lot between then and now. Signalis. Oh man, just keep throwing more horror at me for a few days. Darkwater Dead Space. I like how we follow the same people, so it's funny. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for going along with this. This was good. I liked this game, so. As much as there were horror parts that I didn't like, the game overall was good. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be some more Warframe at the beginning. Monster Hunter or Deep Rock. Whatever Joe ends up deciding he wants to play. Probably Monster Hunter so we can go start working on Fatalis. And then I guess I'll just let you guys decide for the latest part of stream. Bye, people. Good night. Bye.